Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, still messing with some stuff on the back end. What's up, Empty? What's going on, dude? All right, I think we're good. But yeah, I'm just chilling here with the fam, Gunther and Arna, in front of my pile of treasure, all of my monies. And I think we're gonna be going a little bit deeper today. I think that's the plan. We're currently in the Western Halls. This is my last base. We're trying to like move everything from this base to the next base because we have a new base. Maybe not everything. I think I won't move everything, but I think like important stuff, I'll probably leave like a little bit of stone here because I feel like it's always nice to have some stone lying around. I think I would like my peoples to come over there as well. And then any future farms we might make over there. My worry is once we hit like our next base after the current one we're working on, is this one going to be basically obsolete at that point? We got some Khazad-dûm oats that we can plant here. It looks like the owlet bloom is still growing. The mushrooms we can pick up and then replant some mushrooms. What's up, Matthew? Anyone ever heard of Father Stones of the Dwarves? I have not heard of that. I don't know what that is. What is that? Farm still is nice for now, why not more till we have a better spot. I do like this location. I feel like having this light here, this is almost built to be like a farming area. My worry is I barely even go to like my very first base. Oh, sorry, Gunther. Y'all are hungry? I'll cook some food. If you actually eat it this time. I feel like you guys never eat my meals. Am I a bad cook? Oh yeah, we also, I think that one of the last things we did was we got this two-handed sword. I didn't enchant it yet because I need to find 3 rubies. Yeah, 3 rubies, and we can make it enchanted with fire, so a charged attack will burn enemies. And that sounds cool. That sounds really awesome. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna wait for them to make food, and then we're gonna go over to our OG base. Oh wait, didn't I get, before I do that, I think I got some black diamonds yesterday. We were gonna make a brand new fast travel location, the Elven Quarter, so we could get more Elbreth's blessing, so we could make more Lembas bread regularly. It's probably at the new base, so let's go to the lower mines of Moria, the lower deeps. And there should be some black diamonds here, right? 2. I need 3. I swore I had a 3rd one somewhere. All right, time to go spelunking through all of my boxes. Back to, not Westgate. Westgate definitely isn't gonna have it. Hey, what's up, Zip? Good evening, Jay. Of course, the day I'm not waiting for you to go live, you go live on time. It just worked out today. I don't know, since we've been getting closer to the end of the year, I feel like I've been having to stream maybe like a little, like 1 hour later than usual. Maybe once we get back to the beginning of the year, I can go back to like 1 or maybe even earlier. But I feel like even if I start around like 1 or 2, I'm still hitting around the same times I'm usually streaming, so it's not that big of a deal to me. Yeah, I do have 2 more black diamonds. I just completely missed them. What do we need? We needed black diamonds and stone. Let's take like 30 stone and let's take a little trip to the Elven Quarter. I'm exhausted. I guess I'll have to sleep too. It's dawn though, so I'm not gonna sleep just yet. Could give you some black diamonds. I have about 90 at this point. Share the wealth, man. I could use a couple of those. I could use like 3. Save them for a rainy day. But I'm gonna build this fast travel post by like my 2nd ever base. I think it's the only base I have that doesn't have fast travel. It's not like a amazing base or anything. It's also in the Elven Quarter, but it's on the opposite side, and I don't want to always have to run all the way on this side to pick up my plants. When the dwarves were made, they were encased almost like a gemstone. The first Durin was in a glassy like reddish gem, almost pink like a ruby or cinnabar. When he fell out of the stone, it shattered. Dwarves would travel to Gundabad to pick up pieces and dust to make jewelry. Jewelry's made out of the pieces of dead dwarves. It was a Promeo. What's going on, Promeo? How you doing? Ah, yes. Back at last. Once more. Let's avoid the bear. We can be friendly, bear. We don't need to have beef with each other. But this is the tree I was talking about. We can just scoop up the Elbrith's blessings. Don't look at me. I thought we were cool. Oh, he's not cool. Don't do this. Don't do this, bear. He's so slow. He's just like walking towards me. What's going on, buddy? Oh, there he goes. Now he's coming in for the swing. You're not that big of a deal anymore. I've improved. I've gotten stronger. All right, where are we putting this thing? This chest is empty. I'm just gonna deconstruct it. And we're gonna put our map stone right here. And this is also considered Elven Quarter. Oh, is that gonna be confusing? I guess we'll find out. You actually get a bit sad when you mine precious gems and get black diamonds. You can mine black diamonds? I need to find these mines. All right, it's late morning, but I gotta sleep. I'm exhausted. Not dead dwarves, it was their gods. Work in stone, they would use them in relics. Me thinking 8K granite wasn't enough, the DLC drops, it's all gone. Oh, that reminds me, I have to upgrade. I gotta change the walls of the new base. We unlocked, I think, a couple wall sets yesterday. Also, what have you guys looted? Damn, look at you guys bringing stuff in. I'm taking that to the new base. Eventually I'll bring him over, but I don't think it's time just yet.
What news?
Lower deeps, please. Let's build a couple more chests, maybe. Oh, am I out of Elvenwood? No, I have some Elvenwood. Actually, even better, I have Ubasam wood. I can make ornate chests which are better than the Elven chests. The cool looking chests. put it right there. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, boy. Look at all this stuff. We got room for days, room for days. Let me take out all the metal. I'm gonna try and be a little bit organized. I'm not gonna turn this into an organization stream or anything, but I do want to kind of have some of this in a good order, just so I'm not getting lost in all my junk. So metals, ores, anything of that type is gonna go into one box. Materials. I have 1 ruby. Okay, I have 1 ruby. So we just need to find 2 more, and we could enchant our weapon to be fire. Onyx. I don't think I've ever used onyx before. Eraz granite, that can go upstairs. Wood scraps goes upstairs. Amber can go in here. Iron can go in here. Bones? Bones. Interesting. Metal and... yeah, I guess materials. And then I'll throw some stuff in the storage up here because I got a bunch of storage thingies we made. Ubasam wood, deposit that. Resin. I guess I could drag the resin from up. It'd be nice if you could just take it straight from the box and it just gets stocked up. Because I got resin in the box. We're always out of elven wood. Well, we might be getting, maybe we'll be getting to a point where we don't need it as much anymore. This new chest used the Ubasam wood. And Ubasam wood is a lot easier to come by down in the deeps. So I take that over anything. All right, yeah, this one is like food and herbs. I guess the hide should be moved. Arrows. Yeah, anything we can eat can go in here. And then hide, chitin. Ranger journal pages. I don't know if do those go inside the scroll? The scroll thingies? I don't know what those are for. All right, I think we're good. The darkness of night. Just in time, just in time. I never made Numenorian cloth. Will this unlock like new recipes? New item added, Numenorian cloth. We made a leather. I was told that allegedly we were supposed to be able to make a new bag at the loom, but maybe I'm missing something. Oh, this food went bad. Repair everything, because we might be exploring. I need to go find some more sapphire. So I think we're good. Let's bring, what was the checklist? It was natural fiber. We wanted to bring some stone so we could build up some statues. And we also wanted to bring a little bit of wood so we could build pallets. And if we have all of that, then we should have no problem running around. I got light. I'll take the lembus bread. A couple of them. All right, let's go. Let's go exploring. It was very bright. And it goes dark. So we went this way last time. Let me check with chat real quick. Into Baldur's Gate 3, been looking at this one as a replacement. Is it worth it in 2025? I've been enjoying it a lot so far. I think we have, yeah, probably like 15-ish hours so far. We're 317 fathoms deep. I don't think I'm even at the halfway mark yet. But I need to just purchase the OG, the Durin's folk, or find all the DLC. So I don't have any of the DLC except for this one and Durin's folk. I was looking at the other DLC and it looks like a lot of the other DLCs are just like cosmetics and stuff. While Durin's folk is the expansion. So if any of them are like needed or recommended, it would be Durin's folk. Yeah, the other ones are just cosmetic or add-ons. Hey, what's up, Beam? Yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. I think we're in tier 3 now. Yeah, I got a tier 3 greatsword. I think most of my armor... Wait, didn't I unlock armor yesterday? I feel like we got that. We unlocked like a chess piece. Recipe list. Great Forge, maybe? Wander Keg. A keg, a marvel of dwarven engineering, effortlessly transports ale during travel. I've never made ale before at all. I need cranberries if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I swore I unlocked a new chest piece. Maybe I'm tripping. Bellagost ring mail, this one right here. I have Bellagost ring mail, but I don't have the forge to build it. Shanor ingots, leather, and Numenorian cloth. I don't even think I've seen Shanor ore yet. But we do need that for the keg up at the starting zone. Why does it have a 1 above the forge? The field crafting? Crystal flare can use true quartz. Yeah, we don't need that. Replacement pipe. Will we ever need to use those replacement pieces? And a brew skin. I'm not using that. I let us go. I will say nothing can replace Baldur's Gate 3. We'll just find game worth in 2025. I still haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3, but I've gotten very far and I've probably restarted the game multiple times. The beginning of the game is so strong though. You can have so many different alternative routes when you start the game. I think that's what I like so much about it.
Monsters in the air!
Moth? Sit down, sit down. I'll take your chitin though. All right, so we found Gunther in this area. We haven't gone this way, I think, actually. From what I'm looking at on my map, it seems like there's another trail this way somewhere. Oh, snap. Dude, that damage. 37, 50, 55. My new favorite weapon. Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, we haven't been this way before. There's a dead end. We're gonna have to mine through.
I hear something.
What was that? Sounds like he's literally behind me. Can name your chest for better sorting. I might do that in time. Once I get like ridiculous amounts of chests. Oh, there he is. I thought I heard you. Oh, what was that spin attack? Oh my gosh, look at all the goblins. They're everywhere. At least this weapon's got good cleave. Oh my gosh. Slicing through you guys like butter. All right, give me all your loot. You best have a chest over here for me. I need some black diamonds with all these orcs here. Yes, there's a chest. I think this is a flag. Give me your flag. Give me your key. And you're alive. Is that a ruby? Don't mind if I do. I need one more and we can enchant our weapon with flame. And there they are. We got them. We got more black diamonds. We got some rubies. We can enchant our sword. Sorry, goats. No one's making it out alive in this cave here, I think. How does this poison work? I assume it'll poison me if I go in that.
That's one more for me.
Can I mine this? Poison mushroom, inventory full. I can pick it up? Is it gonna hurt me if I pick it up? All right, we gotta try this. We gotta try. Come on, poison mushroom. Alchemical still, scoured pilsner. I unlocked some new recipes from picking up mushrooms. Signs of the Fellowship. Pippin Stone. Found a pebble with some hobbit markings on it. Strange to find it here in the lower deep. Says they did not venture here. The pebble must have found its way down a well. Oh, like when he alerted. I see, I see. I understand the reference. Let's head back. I want to enchant my weapon. It seems like this goes deeper. No dead ends just yet. I'll take my soil dressing along the way. This stuff's kind of everywhere. Cranberry plots. I actually need these. We need cranberries for, I think, ale. How are there cranberries all the way down here? Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? Also, what's up, Liara? Yeah, this is the right way. I'm still not completely, I guess, oriented in this zone. Gotta have a dump chest if you want to quickly get in and out, then organize later. I mean, at least we got deposit similar. I feel like deposit similar helps that a lot. But yeah, we still have to, like, organize a little bit, I guess. Maybe we just put consumables in here. Poison mushrooms, I don't think that's consumable. Blaze shroom, we use that for other things. Let's take all the seeds, the spices, and the herbs out of this box. You know, we'll put the poison mushrooms in there, why not? No, I think this is good. What happened to my rope? We need to keep some rope on us. Put his stone in the bank. Was it actually an item I got? Or is it just like... I don't think it was actually an item I got, huh? We just found a random stone. Beauty of crafting from chests, something every survival game should have. True. I'm 100% on board with that. Ever since Medieval Dynasty added that, I was like, it's so hard to go back from it. Now, I wish I could move things from the chest to the pallets and not have them be in my inventory. But still being able to craft with these things, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Let's take all of our soil dressing that we found. We got like 30. We have some new farming plots that we've unlocked. Iraz granite. Let's bring some granite with us. And let's make some planters. I'll just take it all. We gotta plant some cranberries because I think we use cranberries for evening ale. Yeah, we're gonna save the 2 that we have. So honor the flame. And then the rune table. Sword, fire, flame, sword, enchant. All right, how's it look? I gotta see it out in the darkness. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. We got our +1 flaming sword. Oh, it's got an effect too. I like that. My new favorite weapon. All right, let's go back to the new mine town. I guess this would be Mines of Moria. I hope the fam is sleeping. To be fair, it's morning. Here, I'll cook you guys some breakfast. And then we're gonna put our planters. Farm box, farm patch. 18. So we could do 2 farm boxes. So let's have one. Flip it. Here and here. Nothing to plant. What should we plant? Well, cranberries actually is the obvious choice. I didn't bring them with me though. I think I put them away. Yeah, I gotta go pick them up again. I think we'll just do cranberries if we can just fit all of it in cranberries. Because we have, I think, everything else. We have lots of oats. We're filling up on Owlet Bloom. And those were the main 2 that we needed. I hear that sounds from the deep. I hear many sounds from the deep. All right, there's the cranberries. I'm thinking we're gonna have to drain the water down here, considering there's drain pumps. Poison shrooms are used in brews. They make brew resource-specific chests. Okay. All right, we've planted 3 cranberries. We'll plant a 4th. Growing, growing, growing. So the big planters just have more slots, essentially. I guess the last thing we'll plant is more Owlet Bloom. I haven't used much of the other stuff. Owlet Bloom, Owlet Bloom. Combat. Oh no! Where did this bear come from? He's attacking my dwarf. Just tank him. Just tank him.
Hard work is paying off.
Gunther, we gotta get you some armor, man. We gotta get Gunther some equipment. Oh, there's coal back here too? That would have been good to know. How many dwarves have I found? I have found 2 dwarves, Arna and Gunther. They're both just salvaging for me in this area. Let's go travel back to Elven Quarter 1 and see if the Elbereth's Blessing popped up yet. I don't know how long it takes to spawn. Found friends. Yes, I have friends. I gave all my old stuff to Arna already, so I don't have any other armor, I think. Once I upgrade new armor, I could probably hook him up. One blessing. Okay, so it spawns slowly at a time. But I mean, now we should at least be able to cook the lembas bread. Even if it's one. Eat some mushroom stew. And continue on, I'd say. I'll leave everything else for them here. You got any more elven arrows? Yeah, give me all the arrows. Y'all don't need these. I have a helmet I could give Gunther. Is he around? Here, Gunther, you can wear this hat. It's the best I can offer.
The mountain smiles on us today.
There you go. I'll look at you now. A real dwarf. All right, let's upgrade or repair rather. And let's go back down. The lower deeps. Kind of don't like the fields being unprotected. Can we put down another hearth and put upside defensive walls to protect them? I feel like the fields have never been attacked before, at least not yet. A Scour Pilsner. A crisp and sour craft brew helps cleanse the drinker's head to toe. Prevents and cures poison. That's actually pretty good. All right, maybe we need to get more of those mushrooms when I see them. These are just regular arrows. Khazad arrows can go in here. All right, let's go. Back out and about. This time, maybe we'll actually fill up on our inventory here. Blaze shrooms. Definitely take those with us. Hey, what's up, Florida Wanderer? What's going on? How you doing? Don't know if it's an add-on or DLC. You might be able to build something eventually that regrows Elbereth's Blessing for Lembas, not just the single spot in the Elven Quarter. That would be awfully convenient. If I could actually grow it, that would be really nice. But if I can't, it is what it is. Oh yeah, that actually poisons. It doesn't last long though, so I guess we don't have to worry. What is this? This is iron? Iron doesn't normally have purple in it, or the blue in it. But yeah, I don't need iron. That's salt, I think. This looks like copper. We got true quartz around here. I don't want any of this. I think this leads to the water place. The floodgates. Yeah. I guess we could explore this place. I kind of just like looked at it and then walked the opposite direction. The drain pumps. The question is, how do I get to the drain pumps? I'm certainly not swimming here. Maybe we could go around. Let's try going around. Uh-oh. We got some friends. We got some friends visiting. We're gearing up to make beer in industrial farming and brewing, but losing a single crop is devastating. I mean, am I actually gonna lose something? Like, are things gonna... Can I just be doing my own thing and then I come back and then my farms are all just gone because someone destroyed them while I was away? Ow. All right, Moth. Catch these hands. All right, let's make this. Build on a wall. Is this not a wall? I didn't realize this wasn't a wall. So how do they expect me to get across? Oh, is it because there's water here? Maybe because of the running water. Let's check the other side. Just go for a swim, it'll be fine. I'm gonna sink. I will literally sink. And it'll be GG. Goodbye, flaming sword. Ooh, a statue. First age crossbow. Let's go. I need like one more and I can make a crossbow. Yeah, I definitely can't get through there. Can I go this way like this, maybe? I don't think I'll be able to reach. I'm surprised I got this far, honestly. Oh, snap. Come here, Moth. Okay. Almost. Just believe. That's the best I can do. You know what? And that's good enough. What am I doing here? Why did I come all this way? Loot? Chitin. All right, so we made it halfway. Can we get the second half? There are special platforms to build water called piers. Like legit. Because I don't have those if that's actually a thing. Ubasam wood platforms might work over water. Can I make those? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, I just have the quick platforms, I think. Yeah, I don't see how we make that. This was actually like short to get here, but that's a lot longer and I was at my limit. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Go into the build menu under wood. I have the pier, but I'm missing materials. Oh. Piers can be built on water. Ubasam wood. Oh God. that scared me. Yo, that's not funny. Put that right there. All right, let's go get some Ubasam wood then, and we'll try and keep building across. This is all Ubasam wood right here, right? I can light these. Ooh. Let's get this place lit.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Sorry, I'm not hungry. Not really. Oh, we turned some lights on. Yeah, this should all be Ubasam wood, I think. Where's my axe? I have too many weapons on me at this point. Ubasam wood. What was it, like 3 or 6 per platform? 3 or 5? We might need to get a handful. Maybe a stack or 2. Have I cut down a mushroom in the lower deep? Not these. I've cut these. If there's another type of mushroom, then no, I haven't. Hey, what's up, Bon? What's going on? Exciting area, I see. As long as nothing pokes out of the water and I don't have to go in, it'll be fine. 30 wood. Let's get 40. Good enough. If we need more, we'll just come back. Get in the water. I don't want to get in the water. You can't make me get in the water. This little guy definitely can't swim here. At least not well. And most definitely not in 40 to 50 pounds of armor. Honestly, I'm surprised the platforms hold. All right, so pier. We need a pier. Press B. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here, let's start it on the building, and then we just... Snap. Hey, chill. Chill. I was kidding. Is he coming back out? Oh, he's coming back out. I was kidding. Swing at me, I dare you. I dare you, you won't. Did he just, is he breaking? He broke my pier. That's not cool. That's not very nice of you. All right, I think we're gonna have to try some arrows. I didn't bring many ranged weapons though. Uh-oh, the combat music is starting. You know it's serious. Catch these hands. These hands aren't working.
Yeah, most useless.
I need a gun. I need a dwarven machine gun of some kind. Well, if my bow doesn't work, I think I can safely say I don't have the proper tool for the job. How does this thing live in this small pool? This must be a deep pool. Gatekeeping octopus just wants to hug me. I don't want to hug him back. I do not want to hug the creature back. Need the crossbow. I gotta find more, I guess, statues to rebuild. I think I have two out of three of the recipes, or the fragments. If we get that third fragment, we could make the crossbow. Okay, let's go down. I know I could just go the other way, but I'm lazy. I'll build my own staircase. Yeah, I don't think I've gone this way really, so we might find another statue over here. A dwarvish Gatling gun. Yeah, I need like one of the Warhammer, like dwarven fire guns, or the rattling guns. You know, it would totally fit. Call it some dwarven engineering. I think we have to go up and around. Up and around. Never mind, that's a dead end. We do not go up and around. We go this way. Which I guess is kind of... We still kind of have to go up and around. We got a little bit of haze here. A little bit of haze going on. What are these sounds? What is all this screaming? Oh, are you behind this wall? I'll let you out. I'll free you. I'll free you of this oppressive life. Oh, you have black diamonds? Then I'm definitely freeing you of this oppressive life. Yo, are you guys fighting? What are you guys fighting? They're like fighting something. Are those spiders? Just keep swinging. Let none survive. All right, this sword is OP. I know I keep saying it, but it's true. It's absolutely true. Like, look at that. 0 chances. And I got like stamina for days. All right, it's your next spiders. I killed the spiders even in 1 hit. And these are a new type of spider. The Pilgrim's Library.
Place was even here.
Let's get the bat guano. All the soil dressing. Oh, I almost missed this. A history stone. Drawing of the endless stair. Let's keep breaking the the eggs. I don't know if they'll respawn because of them. My assumption is that these are spawners, but they might not actually be spawners. I'm not taking any chances. Poison? Great spider. Don't seem that great. I mean, the poison's great. You underestimate the deep water-filled labyrinths of the mountain. This is just the surface point. The waterways go all the way through the mountain. The Watcher keeps an army from using the waterways. There are likely many different Watchers in the cave system. Oh, hell nah. So I'm basically I'm dealing with large ocean creatures inside of a cave. I think I'll pass. I would rather not. Oh, what is this? Is this a building? No, but it's some cool statues. And a wall that leads to something. It must lead to greatness. Get out of here. Why are you guys still coming out? I thought I took care of y'all. Did I summon them? Am I getting a horde because of mining? Anybody else? Nope, we're good. All right. Then I will continue.
Ooh, the source of the Kibil Nala. One of the reasons Durin
Hello, guys.
Khazad-dûm. This really is worthy of a pilgrimage.
Oh, that's cool looking. A horde is coming. Let them come then. Let's see what happens. Hey, what's up, Ida? How's it going? Now, we haven't seen any bosses yet, but I feel like we're getting close to some bosses. Oh, these guys got poison on their weapons too? All right, we gotta be careful here. The arrow guys are kind of poking our armor. We gotta get down there and take care of them. I mean, it kills the archers in one hit. The green goblins are basically one-tapped at this point. Yeah, they ran. Cowards. A lot of you. Library of Kibil Nala. Oh, I gotta start singing. What's up, Felicia? What's going on? Watcher like a giant cleaner for their wastewater system. I mean, I guess that's nice to have built into your mountain. If it didn't also try and eat you. You thought you were safe from sea monsters under a mountain, you were wrong. I would cry, but the song is too epic. Man, I wish I got so inspired I just started singing. And I got like free buffs. New goal, craft a Shanor hammer. That gave me a recipe? Heck yeah, a Shanor hammer. This is good news and bad news, I feel like. The good news is it's a new tool. The bad news is This means the future statues are probably gonna need a new hammer. Oh. So this is a cool place. Is this the dead end? I think it's the dead end.
This really is worthy of a pilgrimage.
Imagine mining this entire thing out so you could see it. I'm not gonna do it, but it'd probably look cool. Might find something out of the game's intended storytelling, so get ready to return, drop a map stone if you want to clear quest logs. Your OG game world is permanently bugged with some quests because you were playing at the initial launch, and some things you did out of order simply won't clear from your quest log. I was meant to find something else first before finding the library. I was supposed to find something else? Does it really matter? Is there gonna be something you can clear with the purple fog? Sometimes there's like a little pillar and I can like clear it, I guess, by giving it some gems, but for the most part I kind of just climb over it. There it is, the first stage crossbow. We can make the crossbow. So if anything, isn't it bad to want to kill that creature? Don't we need him? If that's our, you know, our sewage system I'm murdering, I feel like I shouldn't be murdering the sewage system. All right, there's one way around here. I think on this side. Can we just jump on the rocks? Stay on the rocks. Cut through the Ubasam wood. Give it all here. I see another statue. Build it. Though I'm out of stone now. Great Bellagost Forge recipe found. The Great Bellagost Forge. All right, now I need to find the Great Bellagost Forge. I guess that's what I need to make all the new stuff I'm unlocking. Keep on hopping. I probably could have just cut through the wall. Oh well. This also works. Does that mean you'd start singing if you got like $3? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Is that the equivalent of what he just got, $3? He just saw an amazing looking like monument. And he was so inspired he started singing. Do you think dwarves have like choir classes? They must have like some sort of choir classes. I refuse to believe otherwise. Damaged history stone. I have the granite to fix this. And there's another hole in the ground. Possibly leading to more spiders. At Kibul Nala the Kibul Nala is but a trickle before it leaves the mountain and makes the great river that flows to the Anduin. It is considered the source of the Mirror, thus the source of Durin's inspiration. Doesn't seem like there's much else here. Yeah, this is a dead end. Though there is something, it says there's a pilgrim road right there. It's like literally on the other side of this wall. Well, I guess we're going back. We're backtracking. No, you said you wished you would be inspired to sing and get $3. I don't remember saying this. When did I say this? I'm cutting through the granite. It'll be easier next time. I don't have to parkour. Never mind, it doesn't go through. I thought it was gonna go through. Different culture. Think about how much we used to sing. They just have drunken karaoke. You know what? Good enough. I'd take it. I'd take it. What about that statue? This is resin. Oh no, this is where we came from. Okay, I see where we're at now. Okay, so these are all dead ends around here. Then we just go back completely. Because we found this guy. We got this dude. The goblins are all back. Oh, I didn't loot the chest. I gotta go get that chest. Sit down, gobbos. You're right. Why are we using this weapon? We should be using the sword. Please, orcs. We don't have to do this. I'm starving. Can't you see? And I didn't bring any food with me. I got this cave honey though. And some mushrooms. I've been traveling all night. I think it's time to go to bed. Take my orcish key, take my black diamonds, and I'm going home. Give it all. Cleansing embark, cleanses poison. Now we need to drop something. I guess this 8 stone. And I'll eat the mushrooms because I'm still a little hungry. All right, let's go back. We got a full inventory. Our armor is depleted. Our health is low. Yeah, that's a dead end too. So unless we need ore in the future, we can consider this corner complete. I guess the next way we need to go is, if this is our base, it looks like there's a section here, this section down, and then this offshoot corner of the water room. But I mean, we could make the crossbow now. So let's go see if we have the recipe, or I mean, the resources needed to make it. More soil dressing. Almost enough for another 2 big plots. Holy. It's a gaggle of goblins.
That's all you got?
Oh, they're actually gonna kill me. I mean, they're getting close. And we can just fast travel from here back home. To the lower deeps. It would be cool if you could like name the map stones. I don't know if that's actually a thing you can do, but if you could, that would be nice. Deposit similar, similar, and similar. And now we're pretty clear in terms of resources in our inventory. I unlocked the first age crossbow. Silver ingots, ruby, ubasam wood, natural fiber. Easy craft. And it looks like it uses bolts, first age bolts. First age bolts also use silver and ubasam wood. So we're gonna need more silver ingots. We got silver in these. I think the silver's at the other base, if we have any. Let's go check with our dwarven brethren. Are you guys good? Famished? All right, well, here's some mushroom stew. You let the last food go bad, so I don't know how to help you with that. Silver ingots, silver ore. We're out of silver entirely. Yo, look at this thing. That's sick. All right, I'm putting the bow away. We're done with the bow. The mountain smiles on us today. There we go. We all got some food. I want to make some, maybe one more. Meal table needs clearing. They're eating. I gotta wait for them to finish. That's cool though. Sorry, I gotta pull out the photo mode. The fam's eating. Oven, we unlocked a new recipe in the oven, salted meat. Dehydrated strips of meat, eat while traveling to restore some health.
Ah, yum. That hit the
And then
spot.
Bjorn's honey cakes restores some health as well. I have a lot of this. I could just make all this. Make some honey
A
cakes.
hearty meal cures nearly all.
Check the farms. Looks like the mushrooms are ready. The owlet bloom is growing for the most part. 2 of them are ready. So I'll put 2 more down. Tuesdale oats. We can grab those. And let's put some more down. And then the cranberries. I'm gonna pull these owlet blooms up even though they're still growing, because I want all of these to be cranberries. Cranberries for days. Cranberries for days.
It's been a while.
And I think I have, did I bring the soil dressing with me? Yeah, I got the soil dressing. I could make a couple more plots while I'm here. Let's do that. I have enough for a big one, but I might be able to make 2 of the medium-sized ones. 6, 18. I can make 5. Would they take the same? Nah, why would I do that? All right, more cranberries. I'm liking our little farm action we got going on here. Now, you mentioned trying to protect the farms. Are fences a thing in this game? Like, can I build fences? A wooden railing. This is specifically for stairs, banisters. Granite furnishings, stools, ladders, rugs. We got a handful of new. A brazier. That's new.
Okay.
I can rename them on the map, select mapstone, then pick edits. What did I leave in the goblin camp? Also, what's up, John? This seems cool. Is this Lord of the Rings? Yes, it is. We are in the mines of Moria. And I'm gardening. Gardening in the mines of Moria. Now we need to go deeper. We were just making a little pit stop, visiting our dwarven kin. We can get all of our stuff repaired. We need to get more silver. I wish I remembered where the silver was. I know there was some silver up here, actually. So maybe we stay up here and find the silver. Lots of chests in Orktown behind the Waterworks mapstone. Are all the Orc towns called Orktown? Or are you talking specifically about this one? The one by my current base. I think it was this way. Is it canon? I think it's canon. It's in the 4th age. Gimli's in the game. I ran into Gimli, and it was voiced by the actual actor of Gimli.
Perfect.
It feels like it's got some legitimacy. But I guess in terms of the canon, I mean, it's a game, I guess. I don't know. Is there like an official canon that gets announced? A lot of the things that we run into while running around in the game are based on things that happened in like the series or the movies. So I would say it's probably canon. But the idea that, I guess, Gimli comes to reclaim Moria in the 4th age, I'm not entirely sure. Considering the fact that they were licensed to make the game, I would say it's probably considered at least like a slight canon. Else I don't know why they would let them make the game, I guess. I mean, to be fair, we used to have, what was it? The Force Unleashed for Star Wars. And you literally like played a Star Killer and killed like Obi-Wan or Luke or something at one point. Or was it Han? I don't remember. Honestly, I haven't checked though. Oh, this is... Okay, I've been here before. Yeah, I've cleared this chest. This is all iron. Oh no, it's right here, it's right here. Yes, this is what I was looking for. All right, well, it was a little detour, but we still made it. This is what I was looking for. Wait, my pick still isn't strong enough for this? Gold? This is my upgraded pick. That's crazy. I still can't get this. All right, well, I need to go home then. If I remember which way home is. Feels weird claiming anything not made by Tolkien or derivative of his notes is canon, not gonna lie. That's why I was like, is there like a Legends type thing? Because with, I mean, I was mentioning with like the Star Wars example, they made games that were still, I guess, you know, official, but they weren't necessarily canonized. So I don't really have an answer to the question whether it's canon or not. It's fun though. I guess I don't really care if it's canon or not, as long as it's enjoyable. It feels Lord of the Ringsy. Almost said Star Warsy. It does not feel Star Warsy. I don't want to get on a Star Wars tangent, but a lot of my favorite of the Star Wars games are the games that got decanonized, like Force Unleashed and Knights of the Old Republic. I feel like that's where we got some like really good, I guess, storytelling. New Mine Town. All right, I think we made it back. Though oh, the base is right here. It's just dark. I was like, I don't feel like I recognize where I'm at. Well, let's cook some food and let's sleep, and then we'll go deeper. I thought we were gonna find silver in there, but I guess that was gold. That was something even better. Eat my mushroom stew. Grab my Bjorn honey cakes. Sorry guys, I ate all the stew. Someone's going hungry today. Anyways, I'm leaving. Bye guys. See ya down in the deep. The goal is to find silver so we can make bolts, so we can kill that monster thing, and then we can cross and deal with the pumps. Let's go find that silver. Is that silver? Is there silver right outside my base? That would be nice. All right, you know what? I'll take it. We don't have to go too far exploring. And I'm inspired.
Now swing her strong and wail her song, pour over o'er till days end. Way, hey, when the throat runs dry, ale in my hand by the heart, ale in my hand by the heart. Oh, I love that song.
Might have put on your VODs for this to world build for your own settings. Already getting some ideas. Hell yeah. Oh, that'd be a good idea. I always wanted to do like a Pathfinder or D&D like spelunking type game. We did like a mini version, I guess, in one of my games where I think I got my group like locked into the essentially the Underdark for, I don't know, 3 or 4 sessions. But like a game where you'd actually like, you know, have to bring in certain equipment and then go into the mines and manage your resources, but in like a tabletop fashion. I don't know, I feel like that'd be fun. Uh-oh, that broke. All right, let's try that again. All right, we're good. The dwarves did return to Moria after the conclusion of Return of the King. Is the end of the Return of the King the start of the 4th Age? I don't actually know when the 4th Age, I guess, starts. In terms of the lore. I'd say my Lord of the Rings knowledge in terms of like canon and stuff like that isn't the strongest. When Aragorn was crowned king, that was the start of the 4th Age? Okay, so then it can't be too much further after that then. If that's the case, then what we're doing in game is probably canon, but I don't know if our character itself is, you know, canon, you know what I mean? Had plans for something similar once. The party could complete missions and that would let them get resources and workers to build an underground base. Unfortunately, it was derailed early on. Yep, sometimes games just get derailed. Now, I think what ended up happening was we ended up trying to do like a super dungeon type thing. I think I had in like a mini, I guess I was calling them seasons because I had a game that went on for like, I don't know, 60, 70 games. And there was like a 12 session season where it was all like doing like a big super dungeon that I like handcrafted. And that made me want to do like more super dungeons. So I tried doing like adventure path ones. And a lot of them just didn't hit right. I think one that I wouldn't really consider a super dungeon, but felt like really close to it was Strahd's castle. The vampire castle thing. It was big enough and so filled with content that it felt like you could literally spend games upon games in there if you wanted to. We got all of the silver. Let's go smelt. Can definitely help you with Lord of the Rings lore. It's what I live for. Perfect. The chat can bestow knowledge upon me because I might need some knowledge in some cases. The Great Drain Pump's mapstone takes a U-turn and there's a large orc camp in town. Oh, so like right behind, yeah. I've been over there a little bit, I think right here. So you go this way and then you go backwards. I haven't gone through all of the tunnels, but I have explored a little bit over there. I can make something new in the bellows. It's got like a 2 over it, but I don't see anything. Bellagost gauntlets, Shanor hammer. I need Shanor ingots for that though. That's not a metal I've seen yet, and most of the new stuff we need to craft uses it. All right, how many arrows does this make? 15 bolts each. How many bolts do you think I'm gonna need for the boss? Maybe I'll make like 100. To be considered classified as canon in Lord of the Rings standards, it has to be written by J.R.R. Tolkien. That means nothing else ever in the entirety of the Lord of the Rings universe will ever be canon. I mean, in that case, I feel like whether it's canon or not doesn't matter that much anymore then, because then if nothing's canon, everything's canon. If you think about it. I'm out of Ubasam wood. What picks can I make? There's a legendary pick that I can make, and I haven't made it yet. I think? Let me double check. Let me get the Ubasam wood first, and then we'll go check. I think there was one I could make at the Great Forge, but it was considered a legendary item, kind of like my Zarok torch, so I never crafted it. Moth, please. Can you not? Thank you very much. What about stuff written by Christopher? Yeah, in that case, I would not know. If anybody was able to have control over the cannon, it's him, right? So I guess if he wanted to. Durin's axe counts as a pick too, so you can mine with it and fight. I have 2 out of 5 of the Durin pickaxe pieces. I need 3 more. All right, that's more bolts. We got 60. We got 5 more iron ingots, so we could make, what, another 60? If we get 60 Ubasam wood. Well, you can't have this meat. Sorry, orcs. I'm getting lots of regular wood, but I don't need regular wood. What the heck? What is going on over here? The orcs and the moths are fighting each other and they're destroying my platforms. Settle down. Get out of the shadow. You're stinking up the place. Is there a better tool to, I guess, get Ubasam wood? Should I just be using my old 2-handed axe? Or does it matter what weapon I use to gather the wood? Seems like the sword does just fine. Uh-oh. When a team chooses to stick this close to lore, people are more willing to accept some changes. I feel like as long as it's not like the intention, or I guess it doesn't bastardize what was created initially. I guess that's subjective though, like, or objective. Opinion based. Because like I said, especially like, I feel like Star Wars is the easiest one to have like an example towards. A lot of like the legends and non-canon stuff is still, I guess, popular and liked by many people, even though it's not necessarily written by, you know, George Lucas or his people or Disney or whatever. And with them kind of going downhill, I feel like it makes the non-canon stuff almost even more popular. So I feel like in the grand scheme of things, I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't care with this game. As long as it tries to be as faithful as possible, you know? If it can't even be faithful, then, you know, no one's gonna respect it. the soil dressing away. I'm gonna keep this food, and then I think however many bolts I can make with all this Ubasam wood will be where we stop. I guess I got the right amount. We have 135 bolts and our crossbow. Sick. All right, let's go. Let's go hunt some sea monsters. Deposit all of our junk if we have any. And keep some wood. Like 36. That's good. We need Ubasam wood for piers, so I might have to get even more. Let's honor our little memorial flame. Let's just fast travel over to the zone. We'll fight the guy and then we'll get more Ubasam wood for the pier. I would hate to die and then drop all the wood. So we need to go to the Great Drain Pumps and start blasting. Am I watching any anime right now? What's your opinion on the new One Punch Man season? I don't really have any opinions on it. I haven't watched, I don't think I finished season 2 of One Punch Man. I finished the first one and really liked that one. 2 was still good, but not as great as the first in my opinion. And I just haven't watched as much anime in recent times. I think the most recent one I was watching was, hey, yo, chill. I think Solo Leveling. All right, Watcher in the water. Are you ready for some bolts to the face? Wait. Leave. wait. I just looked at my health and my armor. Let's regroup. I'm also very tired. I could not fight him at a worse time. Clear the table. Cook some stew. Repair our armor, sleep, eat, and then we'll go back. Too hungry to fall asleep. That bad, huh? Don't care if it's lower can or whatever, as long as it's a great game and has some playability. Yeah, I think everybody's got like their limit in terms of certain things. Like if it doesn't follow things directly right. You know what's a great example? A great example of it is the Witcher series right now. I think that's actually a fantastic example of, like, people aren't gonna like it or, you know, even care about it if they, you know, disrespect the source material, right? I think that's probably the most recent example I can think of that just came to mind. Oh, we got more moths. Take this bolt to the face. 43 damage, that's pretty good. Ow. The reloading takes a bit of time, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right, we lost a little bit of armor from that, but that's okay. That's okay. Come back. Come back, foul beast. Is he coming? If I stand on my wood platform, can he hit me? All right, pop up. You won't. You won't. Oh, we got him. He ain't got no HP. Where'd he go? You coming back? Catch this bolt to the face. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Keep blasting, keep blasting. Oh, we got gobos. Oh, snap. Oh, they're dropping on the platform. This is a terrible place for them to drop. I do not want to fight them in the middle of the water here. This spot though, this is fine. Wait, do I have a jump attack? Oh, that what? I didn't even notice I had a jump attack. That's kind of cool. All right, you're shooting my platform. All right, I'm shooting my platform. Did that guy just fall to his death in the lake right there? All right, these bats are getting ridiculous. Wait, spiders too? The entire zoo is out. Having like a battle royale out here. The bats are fighting the spiders. The bats are fighting the goblins. I'm fighting the goblins. I'm fighting everything out here. All right, I think I saw another bat, but back to the boss, back to the boss. Are you shooting? You shooting, brother? How'd that miss? How'd that miss? There we go. We need to shoot this guy like 3 more times. Sit down. I'm busy. Oh, so I'm shooting him 1 for each eye. I see. Run across. What? Not today, goblins, not today. Holy, why is he coming out? I'm not even over there, he's coming out. What was that? I should have shot at him. If I had the opportunity, I would have. All right, if I could hit the jump attack, I would like it. I'm having trouble hitting it. Sounds good, Fergie. We'll see you around. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Care quite a bit about the lore and this team, especially with the new DLC. Has shown they can greatly too. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, even if it's not considered canon, it doesn't necessarily mean it can't be fun, right? I'll still stand by it. I still think Knights of the Old Republic is better than most of anything that is being put out in with like Star Wars stuff. And it's not even canon. Even Force Unleashed, I feel like, has like a big cult following.
Back to the depths.
And that's
I
definitely not
wonder
canon.
If it's the same Watcher that attacked the Fellowship.
Nah, that guy was a little bit more green. This guy was blue. This guy was a little bit more blue. Probably not the same one. All right, where's the piers at? We gotta start building piers again. Okay. Do not attack me now. I'm going to build the piers, and you are going to stay in the ocean where you belong. I need more Ubasam wood. It's 3 each, so we just need to... Oh! I don't like how it looks like it's about to drop me in, and then I grab onto it. I'll watch it because of Henry Cavill. Love the games and the series is okay, but that was the downside of the live action series. Still don't care enough to have the discussion. I've talked about it before. I haven't played really any of the games. I played a little bit of the third one. And my friends that are like really into The Witcher got upset when they found out I watched the first season. But even the first season, I thought it was decent. But it was kind of like I just wanted something to watch at the time, and it seemed fun. And it was fun. I think it said I needed 3 per pier piece. Let me double check. 3 per pier piece. Yeah, let's get like, what the heck? Did I just teleport? That was weird. I don't know what just happened. No, I'm still in the same area. Solo leveling is good, but not as the manhwa. Solo leveling Ragnarok continues with his son. I don't think I finished the first season. I used to be super heavy into anime. Lots and lots of anime. But I'd say like the last couple years I've slowed down a lot. And I think a big reason for that is I have like a handful of series that I've wanted to watch and I haven't. So now I've just like stopped because I'm like, but I have all this backlog that I need to catch up on. As bad as it is, usually if I want to see what's going on in anime, I'll usually watch like there's a YouTuber named Giguk, and he'll put out like seasonal anime reviews that kind of like show off what's being shown. And sometimes I'll watch those to see at least what's coming out, because I like to see, you know, the new stuff. But I'm definitely not watching anything actively right now.
I see prey ahead.
I was going through a while where I was watching just a bunch of like live action series. I got into like Severance for a while. I watched a series called, oh, what was it called? Meet the Gemstones. That show was hilarious. Not fantasy related, but it was funny. All right, if he pops out any moment now, I'm leaving a negative review. You better stay down there. I just heard him. I literally hear him down there. You can't fool me. Also, why are there goats up here? Goats, this is not a... I feel like this is not a good environment for goats to live in. Platforms and piers to make safe, then more platforms? Wait, so you're saying make piers off of the platforms? Oh, I guess this would save on Ubasam wood, yeah. Because then we can like keep going straight a little bit, then we'll make it like a little turn. And then we put another pier down. That should be good. And then I don't think we'll fall in. We made it across. We made it to the drain pumps finally. It took some work, but we got there. And we got some sunstones. A rare ore that emits light and heat. Dwarves do not speak of it or its uses outside the mountain. Is that so? Does it actually like light up? Oh, it is actually bright. Cool. We need to make some pieces, or we just pick them up. Replacement gear.
The drakes are restless.
Light these guys up. Last time there was all the pieces just lying around. So I'm guessing it'll be the same.
We got orcs.
Uh-oh.
That's all you got?
Y'all just keep coming.
Weapon for this.
I wish I saw more dwarves wandering around. I've run into 2 dwarves in all of these mines and hundreds upon hundreds of goblins. I actually don't see the other pieces around. I wonder if they're gonna have me make a forge and craft them. Yeah, because there's 2 pipe pieces. I don't want to be in the shadow. Let's build around the shadow. Yeah, I see 2 pipe pieces. And no pipe pieces to go around. I assume this is the forge that I'm building, maybe? Or is this just the pumps? Maybe this isn't even the forge. I don't think I saw a forge in there. I guess we gotta go back to the base and see what we need to do to make the pipes. Or can I just like look at my recipe list? How did I do this before? Recipe list, workbench, great forge. Was it a furnace? Yeah, we need a forge. We can make replacement pipes out of iron ingots. So do we need, I think we need to make, oh no, there's one right here. and an extra missing pipe part, so I guess we'll need 2 more still. It definitely seems like this is gonna need to be a base though, if we're gonna build a forge. So let's, I guess, do that. Like I can't put these down. Yeah, we need a hearth, which means we're gonna need a tiled hearth. That's new. A larger fire that allows nearby buildings, provides warmth, and can cook better meals. Resin and ubasam wood. All right, I guess we'll make a new forge. Light these guys up. Break this guy down. Resin and ubasam wood. Not forge. It'll give you access to the forge though, technically. That's good enough for me. You know what? That's good enough. Because I really want to see the new armor. I'm curious. You have the collector's edition of Witcher 3, and you wear the pendant when going outside. Still just appreciate the series. Same goes with Avatar and One Piece live actions. I saw the OG Avatar live action, but I never saw... I heard good things about the One Piece one, but I never actually watched One Piece, so I wasn't really interested in it. We need to go to the lower deeps. I definitely have resin and ubasam wood outside. I don't know if I have any black diamonds, because it would be kind of nice to just have a fast travel location there. But if this isn't the forge, maybe we wait to use them till we get to the actual forge. Here's some ubasam wood. I got resin upstairs. I think this is all regular wood. Yeah. We'll just get some outside of the pumps. Have I watched anything from Amazon/Netflix India that may catch your interest? Lots of good series and movies. I don't think so. I haven't really watched any like actual series lately. If anything, it's just stuff on YouTube. Wow, now that we're getting towards the holidays, I feel like this is around the time where it's the perfect vibes to just chill out on the couch and watch a show. Get all bundled up. I'll probably try and catch up on some of the animes I haven't watched. I really want to finish the new Spice and Wolf series. I think that's been a big one on my list. And then Dungeon Meshi, that's delicious in Dungeon. That's another. So I am teleporting. How am I teleporting? I'm taking damage. What? I don't even know what just happened. I usually don't die that fast from starvation. My screen started like flickering and then I was taking big damage. All right, that was weird. Did I just starve that quick? I don't feel like I've ever starved that quick before. You were rubber banding? Does that mean like I was like taking fall damage? I don't know what was causing me to take all that damage. I mean, at least I got all my stuff. But the ubasam would literally kills you. It's like Medieval Dynasty all over again. lag. I'm playing offline though. I don't know, that's weird. It's very weird. No resting or vacation in your lives when everyone is on vacation. I'm still gonna stream normally. I just mean like when I got some free time, or like when my fam is off and we just want to chill out. Might watch some shows. I'm looking forward to the next season of Severance. I think that's a show I'm kind of looking forward to. End of last year, I feel like we watched a bunch of stuff. Things that I probably wouldn't even normally pick up and watch. Ooh, look at this. Cleansing a Bach, boost, gold, ingot, Khazad, arrows, and a book. Cool. Well, I'm here to make a furnace. This thing is massive. I guess it'll go in the center of the area. I unlocked bed +1. A new bed. Sleep here, recover energy, and feel rested. So the new bed, so the old bed was just sleep and recover energy. The new bed sleeps, recover energy, and feels rested. I'm assuming that means like I have a rested buff.
The deeps are restless.
Who is that? I hear you out there. Oh, there you are. This is Dwarf Town. You stay out of my base. My new base. One of my many bases. A furnace is stone. I'll put a furnace down, even though that's not what we need. We need iron ingots. What else do we need to bring over here? I feel like a chest, so we can store some goods. Doesn't need to be an amazing chest or anything. Like, let's put in the box. Not really using those. First age bolts. I'll put like some in here. Bones, chitin, resin. The sword. Backup weapon if I ever need it. So I need Numenorean cloth and elven wood if I want to get the new bed. I might just go get a bunch of new wood so I can make new beds in all of the bases. And then we just need to smelt some iron. So I'll probably get the wood while the iron is being smelted. You wouldn't care about a better bed until you get a really good bed? So it's not worth upgrading to? I should just use the old ones. It doesn't seem too hard to make. We just gotta get some elven wood. Numenorean cloth is easy to come by. How are the fields doing? I'm starving again. What's new? What's new? Here, eat one of the cranberries. Because we're picking cranberries today. Can I make another box? 18. I think I have 16 soil. All right, everything is replanted. Shove it all in the box. Repair all of our goods. Maybe do some cooking. Get everything here repaired. And let's start smelting some iron. I think we need at least 5. We're out of coal. I think we got coal nearby. I think there was coal literally on this side of the wall over here. I don't think this actually gives me H or like sates my health. I was gonna snack on a couple berries, but it's not really doing anything. Mushrooms work, so I'll just swap with the mushrooms. Or the cabbage, even better.
Smells delicious.
Can't go wrong with cabbage. All right, we're back at the coal. Don't touch the coal. I'm surprised dwarves haven't learned punch mining technology. We need like gauntlets, pick gauntlets. Mining claws. It wasn't a lot of coal, but I mean, it'll do. It'll do. How often do I check the Delver's chest? Probably like once a stream. I think I checked it earlier this stream. I could check it again.
Need to catch my breath.
Nothing similar to deposits?
I'm getting tired.
Let's leave some of the coal here so we can at least use the furnace when we need to. Add coal. Keep cooking. Just honestly cook all of it. India's producing very good shows and movies lately. I've heard a little bit about that, but I still haven't watched any. Like I said, lately I haven't watched a whole lot of things. When I nag it up, maybe. I mean, the box isn't full. If the box was like completely full every day, I'd probably be more inclined to come pick up all the loot from here. But it can hold a lot, and it seems like it takes a while for them to fill up the boxes. We can stow our gold, our treasures, our trinkets and baubles. Have I slept? If not, now I have. Make some more mushroom stew, get all of our iron, and now we can make the forge. But then after making the forge, what do we need to do? We are gonna need I think 3 replacement pipes. So that's 15 iron. So I have 5 for the forge. And I need 15 for the replacement pipes. All right, we need way more iron. Keep going. Cook all the iron. We're even gonna go get more. I know there's some down here that we missed, so we're gonna get some at this base. When we were exploring, I saw some. I just gotta find my way back there. It was where we initially found that first troll. I think. Or maybe it was over here? That's coal. Don't need the coal.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Nah, it's not this way, because this is the gold. So it's gotta be to the right. Yeah, this is where the troll was. So I think it led somewhere over here.
Get him.
Don't mind me, gobs. I'm just passing by. You trying to stick me?
Perfect.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it. You too. You survived a single hit of my blade. You're better than most.
I hear something.
It's one of these routes. I'll know it when I see it. I was like climbing and shooting some orcs and goblins around the area. Here we are. Here it is. There's the iron.
We got orcs.
Orcs, we don't have to fight. We can... You can just live your life. And I'm gonna take this iron.
Got away.
Need to make at least 2 of those pipes, I believe. I think I have to make 3. There was 1, but I think there were 3 or 4 that I had to put up. 1 inside and 2 outside. Uh-oh. You dare attack me while I'm singing? While I'm inspired?
Now dig.
I'll kill you while singing. Think I'm afraid? Hey, what's up, Orbit? Sorry I'm late. Nah, you're good. What'd I miss? We've been down in the deep. Lots of mining. We fought a boss, actually. We fought a watcher. We are trying to get to, or rather we have gotten to it. We're in like that pump area where the room that was filled with water. We're trying to fix that area because I think that leads us to another forge, which allows us to get more gear. So I'm like backtracking right now, just getting as much iron as I can. Killed the local plumber. I killed the local sea creature that apparently lives in the area. Or I shouldn't say sea creature, but I don't know, underwater cave leviathan. It's right, I didn't have to fight him in the water, so it didn't terrify me completely. There's a fair amount of iron in here, though. It kind of goes pretty high up in this cave. I gotta keep, like, climbing. Oh, there's shadow up here. Wait, does this lead up to the area that the goblins are like hanging out at up here? Because I know there was shadow up there. Well, if I get stuck in the shadow, I'm just gonna leave. We got 55 iron. It's pretty good. Yeah, it looks like any higher, I'm probably gonna get debuffed. Let's try. Still good? Says we're still good. Oh, now we're no longer good. Yeah, I won't be able to get all of it, but I've gotten most of it, honestly. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to break this. All right, now we need to make it back. This way. Maybe I'll grab the coal too, since we got coal here. I don't use it super often, but when I need it, I kind of need it. I need more platforms. How many hours do I have on this game? I can look really quick. I have 18 hours. We're 18 hours in. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game. So basically anything I've run into here on out is all new, pretty fresh. I mean, out this area, I'm backtracking to pick up coal. But yeah, I don't know what happens at the end of the game or anything like that. We've only fought 2 bosses. Put this up here a little bit more. Better. When do I get explosives? I'm just gonna blow a hole into the wall and get all my coal that way. Roasting pit will give you some new recipes. I don't think I've made a roasting pit yet. Though I've had it for a long time, I just have had no reason to make it. I think this way goes around the shadow. Goat, are you good? That goat's animations were like 2 times the normal speed for a second. What does it take to make a roasting pit, though? Roasting pit. 4 elven wood and some more iron? I'm using a lot of iron, to be fair. I could maybe make an extra 3 bars and get a roasting pit. But I will have to go to the elven quarter and get some elven wood. I think this is the way back. You want to use explosives when simple mining gets you hordes of orcs and goblins? You want to die? Then they're just bringing me more resources to mine or to loot. So yes, I wish to lure all the orcs and goblins. I find stuff to build the bigger backpack. I haven't. Wait, they do my farming for me? He was picking my berries. So I don't actually have to do this. They do this all on their own.
What news?
Now I'm kind of more inclined to leave these guys here, I'll be honest. Maybe the new dwarf I'll hire and bring over to the new place, but if they're taking care of my farming and stuff. All right, that's another 9 bars. I have 17 so far, so let's go back and start working on the forge. Down to the lower deeps. Or no, we need to go to the pumps. And I also need food. I've been cooking like snacks. I'm kind of more inclined to take some of those with me. I'll eat one of the lembas spread. Basically a full food. And then I guess we gotta go south if we want to go visit Orc Town or the next Orc Town. Are those more moths? These guys
Eyes up! Monsters in
are
the air!
constantly out here. But the crossbow does good damage when I can hit. I kind of feel like the reticle when you shoot, it's not accurate almost. Like I almost have to aim to the right a little bit to hit them like straight on. Might want to give our dwarven work crew an entire better copy of your own gear. Honestly, I think that's a good idea. We should probably get them some armor, especially considering I saw a cave bear spawned and attacked one of them. Yeah, I think they need some help, some love. All right, we got the forge. Craft a pipe. And shove it in there. Craft another pipe. Imagine the amount of strength you would need to carry something like this. Bro is more built than the mountain. Bro is the mountain. He's the entire mountain. How am I supposed to reach that? Can I just throw it on there? Oh God, do we have to do we gotta do this again? Here, well, we might be able to just like leave it here. Drop it. Drop it. No. Yeah, because then I can reach it from here. And then we got one more on that side. For that one, we're definitely gonna have to throw the pipe over. Tempted to buy this game just from watching you play it. I've been enjoying it a lot. I actually bought this game on my own like 2 years ago when it initially came out, and I had planned to play this game on stream, but I think because of work stuff and normal like random life things, I couldn't play it. So I was a little bummed about that. And then when I saw they were coming out with the expansion recently, I was like, I got a couple weeks where we could play some Return to Moria. But from what I've heard from some of the people in the chat, there were a fair amount of bugs like when it first released. So I might be playing it in its like, you know, its best state right now. So I didn't really see it in its buggy condition. Honestly, I don't even think I've had really any bugs at all aside from whatever happened earlier this stream when I died. So like, you know, 18, 20 hours in, one bug, one big bug. It wasn't even that big. Get my other 4 Elbreth's blessings. It's been a couple days since we've traveled out here. We can make some more lembas bread. Clear the table. We forgot to eat together, fam. We didn't eat. Queue up the bread. NPC Delver's doing the funny table dance is the only one you've seen. Arna's hungry. We gotta make her some food. Let's make some stews, even though you keep letting them go bad. So what I'm thinking is, they won't eat while you're gone. So you have to have the food made and then be there when they eat it. But maybe you don't need to feed them if you don't show up. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we should make them some armor here. What kind of armor can we make? The Iron Hill set takes iron. The Erebor set takes steel. If we get 2 steel ingots, we can make them a crested helmet. One of them's not wearing a crested helmet. So let's make 2 steel. That's a lot of steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So 16. Yeah, I need 16 steel from this.
Smells delicious.
We definitely don't have that much. They may have to just deal with a garbage tier 1 chest piece. I'll give him the cool hat. I'll give him a cool hat, but
nearly all.
a whole full set like me, I don't know if they deserve that. Not that they don't deserve it. I don't know if I can afford that. Better way to put it. That bridge over the water makes me nervous. Can we fix it before we fall? What do you mean? What the, oh, the jump at the end? When you have to cross over? I could probably fix it. I have all the metal we need. Did I bring wood? Yeah, I got wood. We're gonna have a little bit of excitement, you know? Just a small percentage chance of just falling to our death in the water every time we cross through here. %10 integrity. That thing was holding on just barely. That's funny. I will definitely not fall anymore here. Roast? No, let's not roast. I got all the iron. Here's my forge. Let us make the final replacement pipe. And let's drag it over there. Can I get around on this side? Like, could I just throw it over? That's very risky. I don't want to accidentally throw it in the water. Let's just throw it. Play hot potato. Holy. Whoa. That thing went flying. Hey, you know what? Maybe this is onto something. Maybe this is the way we do this. We just carry it on the pipe. Ah, yes. There's no way I'm gonna get up there, though. I already failed. we already failed. All right, let's just throw it over. Throw it over the shadow. I'm shadow cursed? I'm despairing. Quick. Into the house. This didn't solve anything. I guess I'll just eat some cabbage. That'll make me feel better. Now we're better. Nothing a little cabbage doesn't fix. Hey, what's up, Iridian? How you doing, Iridian? Shove it in there. Oh, I'm despairing again. It's okay, we fixed it. No need to despair, J. Grim. I think the pumps are fixed. Now what do we do? Pull this lever. Restart the drain pumps. Return to the Pilgrim's Road. Is that way? Is it being drained? Doesn't look like it's being drained. Maybe it drained a different area. But what else do we need here? While we're here, if I have anything I can build. A repair smithy. Let's save the iron. Let's save the iron. Meal table. Meal table makes sense. Put a meal table behind here. Delving chest. I don't know how much I'm gonna build up this base. I think this is just gonna be like a basic place. I don't even know if it's gonna get like a fast travel location. Since we literally have one across the bridge here. But if we're coming here a lot, then I will. Dunwell was gonna hang out with the sis today, but she was sick, so made some backup plans to get some Mexican food with your cousin. Ooh. Mexican food sounds good. You've been sick for so long. Your whole house started feeling sick Monday. Your husband and his sister-in-law and your mother-in-law and son too. So over it. Oh man. Hope everybody's feeling better soon. I hate being sick. Whoa, what is... There's a pack of goblins in the middle of the water over there. As long as you stay out of my base, you know, you can hang out in the middle. I don't hold claim over any of it. Unless you break my bridge. In that case, then I will kill you. I'll do it if I have to. Is this silver? Or is this salt? This is salt. I was hoping it was silver. So continuing to the Pilgrim's Road. I think we have to go back. Yeah, I think we need to go back. Because this was a dead end over here. And I remember it led to just a bunch of walls that led to nowhere. But if we go south, or I guess north. I think that leads us to the area. Pick up the soil dressing while we're heading over. We'll be able to get some more farm plots. I think now that I know that the farmers or the delvers take care of the farm plots, I think I want to get plots for basically every plant. Just so we can have a bit of everything growing. I'll still make sure we have our most important things. Like I want more cranberries, more oats, maybe more owlet bloom. The things that make lembas bread. Get the silver wall. I have it.
The halls till evening calls, or over or till day's end. Way, hey, when the tool grows dull, ale in my hand by the hearth. Yes!
Who ate Grotmog? Who's Grotmog? I saw one of the orcs say something about someone eating Grotmog. Silver for days, silver for days. I forgot what else we'll need silver for. I got all my bolts. It might be nice to have some silver ore just in case we need more crossbow bolts. But I recall chat mentioning that we need to keep some of the silver as ore, because there's going to be use for the ore versus just the silver ingots. Game's giving you some real Deep Rock Galactic vibes. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic, but I know I would absolutely love it if I played it. Those type of games like Left 4 Dead or Warhammer Vermintide. Those games are amazing. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, snap. There's a troll on that side of the wall. Oh, it's the forge, though, the forge. Between me and the forge are many goblins, some shadow ground, and a troll. Oh, get shot. Get shot. Get shot. You missed. Did that arrow go through two of them and hit the one behind it? Or did the troll kill the guy? All right, so I don't really want to go in there with that troll throwing all that stuff. But I think that's the only way we can go. Yeah, we cleared out this chest. There's a bunch of soil dressing. I guess we'll take this back. All of these lead somewhere. So we could go anywhere, honestly. Hey, what's up, Moo Moo? Yeah, you would love those games. I mean, this is very off topic and not really related, but I think I saw something in regards to Warhammer Vermintide where I think it's free this weekend. So if you like, not just like a free weekend, but like if you pick it up, it's like permanently in your Steam. I don't know if that's still going on, but if you like games like Deep Rock Galactic, or you like some dwarf action, look up Warhammer Vermintide. Because I think it might still be going on where you can get it for free. I don't really need the scrolls. Not really hungry. How far are we away from the base? Let me go drop some loot off. I'm right by the fast travel mapstone. Mines of Moria. No, we want to go to the lower deeps. We need to start filling these coffers. Deep Rock is fun AF. A lot of funny moments you could have on there. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. I have a friend that has really wanted me to play it, and then we never played it. And then you know how it is. There's so many games out, I just haven't gotten to it. But yeah, I know I would really like it if I did. Does that game still get updates? Vermintide is available, as you just said, until the 24th. Confirmed free until 24th. Yeah, free to take, not free to play. So like if you pick it up in the next 24 hours, you just have it. And that's on Steam. So if that seems like something that's down your alley, or you just like to hoard games on Steam like I do, I would grab it. I'm like a loot goblin, but for Steam games. All right, this box is pretty much full. I'll put the elven arrows away. We need some more ornate chests, I'm thinking. I can make the roasting pit, so since you said we can get some more recipes for building this, let's do so. I'm running out of room here. We said we were gonna move the meal table, so let's break that down. Maybe we'll put the meal table like in the center of the room. And then the roasting pit will just go right here. Holy, look at all those recipes. Roasted, we got mushroom scramble, we got medley skewers, we got roasted parsnips, we got meat stew, and we got glazed meat skewers. Spread honey over the meat, then grilled until caramelized. Eat to restore health and food. Boosts restoration strength in the evening. It's kind of cool. And then it needs a meal table, so it gets put on the table. Okay, so this is basically like a second hearth. Assuming we never got around to the point where I was gone that we could tackle a portable portal with us. I don't think we have the diamond still. I think we found some diamonds today. Let me look around. I swore we had... Oh, I do have 5. Yeah, I have 5. I guess I could be dragging around a portal with this. Okay, let me clear all the soil dressing. Let me start some more farms. Bring some of the stuff that we don't usually plant. Here for you, I'll grab 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds and, what is it, like 50 stone? How much stone do we need for a fast travel thingy? Where is it? 20 stone. All right, that's not bad. I'm gonna carry 50 anyways, because we might have to build up a statue. But now Vermintide's fun if you like, if you're into like D&D, because Warhammer is very D&D-esque, because it's Warhammer Fantasy, not Warhammer 40k. So you still got like the dwarves and the elves and the magic. But instead of like zombies and goblins, you're fighting like rat folk. I think we're going to the mines. I wanted to build some more planters. Do I need to move the, I might move this planter. Here, I'm gonna move this. Because I think they're gonna get stuck on it, yeah.
Cheers!
Needs 10 granite. I forgot granite.
The mountain smiles on us today.
Earraz granite. Do we even have that? I don't know if that's something we have. I might have spent it all. Meat skewers had some of those yesterday at a birthday party. Cool, cool. Yeah, we have a little bit of granite. Enough to make a planter at least. One thing I could do to kind of open up some space is maybe move the mapstone outside. If I move it outside, I feel like it could get damaged, but I'd have more space in the house at least.
I thought I was lost.
All right, we got more planters. So all of this is cranberries. Let's have this be parsnips. The poison mushroom likes darkness. So I'll put the poison mushroom here. Should I plant maybe fennel? 2 fennel and a cabbage. Hold on. Fennel, cabbage, and here, let's just do 2 of each. 2 fennels, 2 cabbage, and then I'm missing something. Parsnips. That was the one I wanted. Let's put 2 parsnips in here. But I got some more soil. Hold on. 17. I think that's enough for another planter. We're gonna have so many planters. This is gonna be ridiculous. All right, let's put another planter down. This one will go. I guess we'll just follow. I'll put some gaps in between so we can get around them. But this one, I'd say, also just be cranberries. Mostly farm cranberries out here, because that will be good for AO. Deposit all of our food. Let's take our honey cakes. I think we're gonna go back. Let it be ridiculous. We gotta eat. True, true. Gonna have planters for days. Planters for days. You know, I still haven't found out how to make the new bag. I forgot if someone in chat mentioned how to do so. Cook some stew. Go to sleep. Eat said stew. I got 4 lembas bread ready. And let's also make some cram. Cram takes fennel, cranberries, and oats. Yeah, let's make it.
Much accomplished. Much to do.
Admire our stash of treasure. Admire our library. Check the workbench. Nope. Just a box. This is the pack that I have. Make the spinning wheel, and you need ironwood. Would I could make those giant statues? A statue with an illuminated crystal lantern? Alright, that's pretty cool. Spinning wheel, though. Let me search for a spinning wheel. Loom. I have the loom. Rune, ink grinder, crafting. I have all the crafting stations. I don't think I have a spinning wheel. I don't have an alchemical still, but that's for ale. We got all the farming stuff. Durin's lamp uses true quartz and runes of power to light the darkness and push away the shadow. Oh, so I can make my own lamps. We need Mahal's gift and adamant and Khazad steel ingots. Never seen. I've seen adamant, but I haven't seen those other two. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I can make that just yet. So I guess we need to find ironwood, and maybe that'll unlock us that recipe, I'm guessing. Can I make fine leather? I can make Numenorian cloth and regular leather.
Aye, looking well.
Repair all of our equipment. Back into the deep. Well, I guess while we're looking for ironwood, we'll go towards the quest. We'll go into the pilgrims area. It's dusk. Did I plant the parsnips? I don't know if I planted those. I don't think I did. All right, one more trip. I swear.
Aye, looking well.
It's been a while.
It's been like 2 minutes. Oh no, I did plant. I did plant the parsnips. The fennel's already ready. That grows fast. I literally just put that in the ground. Literally just put it in the ground. Have I mined any salt? I have salt. I think I saw there was some like salted meat I was able to craft.
Hail, kinsman.
Darkness of night falls. We'll be exploring the mines in the night then. I mean, it's not like the lower deeps gets any light really anyways. I feel like day or night doesn't really matter. But I do have my Bjorn's honey cakes. And those will keep me satiated and healed. And I'm gonna put some weapons away too that I'm not really using anymore. For example, the hunting bow I think can go in here. The spear, I'm not really using the spear all that often. It seems like there's no point in using the axe when I have the sword. So really all I need is the sword and the crossbow. I don't even need the shield. So we got lembis, we got honey cakes, we got bolts, we got black diamonds, and we have stone. All that we're really missing while traveling is some fiber and some basic wood. You need the spinning wheel to make fine leather, and you need fine leather to make the mountaineer's backpack. Yeah, nah, we've only made leather and Numenorian cloth at the loom. But maybe we'll find it towards the Pilgrim's Road. That's where we're heading to next. I still hear the monster in the deep. I was like, why is there a door there? Somebody building while I was gone? Takes a while to load in. Shortcut to the mines. Here's all the loot we missed before. Let me just pick up everything that was on the ground. I think there was even a chest up here that we didn't loot. What have you? A box, lembas bread, Khazad arrows, and a tome. I'll take it. Looks like there's another chest here with a scroll. I think I looted it and just didn't grab that piece. Get all the soil dressing. I guess I'll take the oats since they're here. And then we're heading through this wall right here.
We got orcs.
This is where the troll is. Oh, there he is. He's a big boy. Orc, you're blocking the way. I can't see the troll.
That's one more for me.
I can see him hidden against the wall. Let's open this up a little bit more. Yep, there he is. Look at him. All right, the goblins should be able to come through now. We can get all the small guys first, and then we'll fight the big guy. All right, are we ready for this? He's in shadow, though, which is kind of a problem. Yep, I'm despairing. I'm depressed and I'm despairing. Well, how about you take some crossbow bolts to the face then? If I can't go in that room, maybe I could let him out? What if I invite him in? We open this up a little bit. Cheesy? What do you mean, cheesy? I let him free, Art. I let him free. Maybe he should be able to let himself free. He should be doing this himself. Can I get a troll pet that mines for me? That would be sick. I didn't even think about that. I want a troll pet. Don't worry, troll. I'm gonna get you out of there. And then I'm gonna kill you. Patience. You really can't make it through there? Have you ever considered crouching? All right, well, that's the best I'm gonna do for you, my man. But I gotta, like, go back and not take shadow damage. Oh! He got me. I'm despairing again. Maybe he doesn't want to be free. Maybe he likes that cave. That's why he's throwing rocks at me. He's like, leave. You're ruining my home. I mean, imagine you're just living your life, just chilling, right? Living your best life in your shadow cursed home, and some dwarf just breaks through your wall. I'd probably be throwing pieces of my wall at the dwarf too. So he does armor damage, but it looks like he also has armor piercing because it goes through my armor. Does the honey cake heal me? Yeah, that heals me a little bit. Come over here. Stop throwing things. What if I go to the left? Maybe the left will be fine. All right, see, there's no shadow here. All right, but now I'm damaged. Now I'm gonna die because he broke all my armor. Troll, you're not making this easy for me. If you didn't have that shadow plume ruining the room, you would be dead already. Yeah, let me eat one more. I'm going in. I'm going in. All right, I'm going in again. See, who's the real cheeser? He only knows how to use one ability. Oh, I killed him. Well, you're already dead? That's too bad. Connect that right there. We're crossing over the shadow. We could have mined over this, because this is all like mineable stone. Hello, spider. Bring your spider friends over here, or are you gonna make me go through the poison? Yep, they're making me go through the poison. This whole wall is mineable? What is this? I've never seen this much mineable stone. Can I like climb this? I'm going up. Let's go up. We are only mining upwards. Hey, this is cool. Can I go around this like rock here? Or is this where it ends? Yeah, I'm like making like a little trail. Oh, it's time for a mining song.
And once our work is finally done, ale in my hand by the hearth. Way, hey, when the ale is gone, pour over or once more. Pour over or once more.
Alright, going up didn't lead anywhere, but what if we go outwards? What the heck? Did I just go full circle? What the heck? Is this a new cave? I think this is a new cave. Maybe not, actually. I don't know if I've been over here, though. It's definitely new. Actually, there's nothing here. It's just junk and mushrooms and some quartz and really nothing. I guess we'll continue going through the wall. Let's go up to the top. I want to mine above. I just saw that message. 2 cheese masters face off. Who will win? The one with the fiery sword. I'm exhausted. But this looks like it's leading to a new room. Of some kind. What could be on the other side? More shadow? Unsurprising. Let's not get despaired, though. We need to build some platforms and get over it. Uh-oh. I almost fell in it. And I almost fell in it again. Looks like there's silver here. And some cave caps, but my inventory is full. I can't take them. I can eat some more honey cakes, though. We got some granites. Do we got any statues? Moths.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Put them down. We do have a statue. And I have the stone. Build them up. We have unlocked Bellagost boots. Bellagost boots. I never reached the forge, though. This is the way towards the forge. So I think we'll keep heading there. Try and keep this connected to the wall. I like... There we go. It's kind of cool. You can actually build a wall like moving and jumping. Who knew dwarves were such good climbers? They really are like built for all terrain except for water. Maybe not air either. I don't know about air. I don't know, a flying dwarf. I feel like they could make the technology. Some dwarven gliders. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. All right, so it's too low that I'm gonna get poisoned if I build off of this. So I can get the statue built. And this leads somewhere. We got the recipe for the ornamental shield. Let's head that way then. Oh no. Oh no, that's dwarf remains. Or I thought that was dwarf remains. It's just regular remains. No dwarf. Uninterested. Hello, goblins. Are there any goblins? Oh, it's a goblin. Is that a goblin town? Those look like some goblin town walls. And a, what is this? A history stone? Pilgrim Road marker number 3. Excuse me. Excuse me, goblins. I was trying to read what the pilgrim marker said. Now I see you are just rude.
That's all you got?
Are they tanking my attacks a little bit more? It seemed like they weren't getting interrupted when I attacked them for a second. What is this? The Great Bellagost Forge Gate. Drain and open.
The flood is receding.
Oh. So I'm gonna have a giant metal gate in the new base. Sick. Sounds good, Promio. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you around.
Something snuck away.
Yep, this is a forge, all right. And that's a moth.
I need a better weapon for this.
Yeah, maybe punching the moth isn't the best strategy. I think I need to get a lumbus spread. We need some healing. Throw the crank on.
Just look at this ancient forge.
I assume there are a couple pipes we gotta connect. Looks a lot like the Elven Forge. A lot easier to get the pipe up this time around, though. Throw it on there. And I assume there's one more thing, yeah, the little gear. Throw that guy on. All right, let's get this thing started. Yes. Our second forge. I think it's like our second great forge, right? We have the Elven one, and now we have... What was this called? The Belfast Forge? Belgrim? Bellagost. Look at it. In its glory. We unlock the Bellagost halberd and Shinor ingots.
Drums.
A horde is coming. I should have suspected. Rat, run away. The goblins are coming. I'll defend you. Get out of here while you can. Come here, gobbos. Rat, no! I was supposed to protect you. He got in the crossfire. I'm gonna use this pillar. To kind of like hide from the arrows. That's all they're doing. All they're doing is shooting at me. Cowards. The lot of you.
That's one more for me.
Oh no, they're getting me. We need more bread. Oh, they run off? All right, we got them. We got them. They even dropped silver ingots. Interesting. I haven't seen them drop ingots before. Useful though. Power abok. I don't really use the aboks that all often. Only when they take up space and I need to clear my inventory. I'll leave the mushrooms for now. Let's light these braziers. And then maybe some on the outside too. We're out of fuel. But I think there's more wood in these parts. Let's get more. Hello, orcs. I've moved in. I'm your neighbor. I'm evicting you. Just a little bit of dwarf gentrification. You can stay here if you want. You can stay, but you know you're not gonna be nice. Not good neighbors. Also, you broke this statue. You're breaking my statues. I didn't get any recipe though, so I guess that's basically, we've learned all the recipes in this lower deeps now. Rip Ratbert. He was amazing while it lasted. Yeah, Shanor ingots. We need to find Shanor ingots. That is our next goal. And probably build this up into another base like the last one. Maybe we won't add walls. Or what we'll do is we'll add like half walls. And we'll expand a little bit further. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. Let's put up a fast travel mapstone. Needs a hearth. Ooh, I didn't bring that. That complicates things. Wood and coal? I haven't seen coal. I can make the ingots here, but what do we use? We need Shanor ore, right? I don't think I've seen Shanor ore. Also, we need to deal with our orc town neighbors. Anyways, I'm going back. I gotta find some coal.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
It's an alloy? So it's still gonna be in the wall, right? Like, I'm still gonna mine it. Or no, I use two things together to make it, right? Do I have the recipe for Shanor ingots? Craft recipe forge. Furnace. Shanor ingots take copper, tin, and silver. Oh, so it takes all of them together. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of mining. I'm gonna have to get a whole lot of metals here. I need all of them, I guess. How did I get through here? I think I went this way. I couldn't have, because I didn't build up this statue. Now, we definitely went this way, but I think I followed the other wall. Let's mine through. Actually, I could probably just hug it. Hug the wall. Take a little bit of shadow damage. A little bit of despair doesn't hurt nobody. Maybe some shadow curse will, though. Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. What the heck? Oh yeah, I mined through a giant cave to get here. We Minecrafted our way through this wall. We came down, and this was like an opening room. And then I think we went up here. Yep, this looks more correct. I wonder if there's a faster way to get over there. Maybe if I just went like directly straight through the wall in the back. I might mine a new route when we come back. What if I don't have a beard? There are some beardless dwarves. I think our lady dwarf Arn has a little bit of a beard. I don't think she's got like a massive one, but I think she's got a little bit of some mutton chops or something. I'd have to look at her again. All right, we need to go this way because this leads straight out of the cave. Yeah, because this is the entrance. Now, if you build all the statues, you get coal from repairing after that. Well, since we walked all the way up here, we might as well go get the nice resources for the nice hearth. The tilted hearth. Because I assume this is going to be another base. If it's got a new forge, it's definitely going to be a new base. So for the tiled hearth, we need granite, resin, and ubasam wood. Yeah, let me repair and clear my inventory first. Deposit all similar items. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stone in that route. Since we just mined through that wall, we got like 300 stone from that. Look at that stack. That's a fat stack of stone right there. Holy. Oh yeah, we need to repair too. Our repair bench is in the corner. Fix all of our gear. I did say I was gonna make some armor for my delvers. I still haven't done that. I have plenty of iron. I'll probably have to check the other base to see if I have any copper and tin. I have 3 tin, I have 13 silver. So I think we are gonna have to go mining and get some better ores. Ubasam wood. Let's take all the ubasam wood. Let's take 24 resin and then 25 granite. And then, I don't know, 18 coal. That'll be enough for the hearth. I guess I don't need the coal if I'm making the good hearth. I'll still have some to go. And then I guess Numenorian cloth for a bed. We'll make a fancy bed. That's not Numenorian cloth. right, perfect. So we should have all the resources. We got the mapstone resources. I got to pick up the stone again. We put it all away. We got 50. And we will travel back down to the Bellagost Forge from the drain pumps. Could do a row of big gold boxes in place of pallets. Hold so much more and take so much less space. What are the point of the pallets, honestly? I mean, I guess it's an easy way to keep all of your stuff in one big pile. But yeah, I think an ornate chest would hold way more stone than, say, the pallet, right? Maybe for the new base, we won't do any pallets. We'll just do chests. Wrong way. I think we need to go left.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Oh, hello, bats. Goodbye, bats. Yeah, this was the wall we mined through. Can I put like a light here? I don't have any metal fragments. Think there's any metal on the ground? I feel like there's got to be metal around here somewhere. Here, I'll break maybe the chest. Won't let me break the chest? There's the metal. I want a standing torch just to put like in the middle. And that'll help me remember. Alright, so we went through this hole in the wall. I like our little staircase we got here. But is this the right hole that we went through? That's where we came from. Hold on now. I'm about to get lost. Didn't I come out on the other side? I feel like I came out on the other side. Yeah, there's an opening on this side too. I think this is the correct way. Because I went up and around when I could just go down. Okay, I see. We probably won't have to do this run much more anyways. And since I need the copper, we might as well pick up the copper. Start singing.
Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from cords, shadows cast from iron.
Need to start repairing some of the pillars to get rid of the despair fog. I don't mind climbing over it, unless I get like bonuses for clearing the fog.
From the stone, opal the iris, silver the bone.
It's been easy to just kind of like build over it.
That song!
26 copper. I think it said we need 2 of each to make a bar. So we're gonna need 2 copper, 2 tin, and 2 silver just for a single bar. And I'm getting all this Zaleb too. I don't know what to do with Zaleb. Is there an enchant that uses it, or? I think it's an older crystal. Maybe I can put it in like a pile of gemstones. semi-precious gems. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps we just put them in the treasure piles. All right, there's way more copper here than I expected. I have 2 stacks. I think that's good enough. That's enough for 30 bars. Get me down here. I think we went this way. Let's mine upward so we can get up here a little bit easier without having to climb. Because then it just goes down. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Oh, I see. I see. We've come full circle. Get over all this shadow. Is there a pillar over here too? Yeah, I see a pillar here. Maybe we use Zaleb to build the pillar. Here, so I can refresh my memory, we'll look. If I remember, it took like Shanor ingots. This one only takes Eraz, granite, and true quartz. That's actually pretty easy. If I can find some true quartz in here, we could build this. Granite's really easy to get, and this is the true quartz. All right, well, before it seemed more complicated, but if it's that cheap. I didn't see how much true quartz. I might need a few crystal nodes. Just 3, then consider it fixed. Lamps dispel the shadow. The seal is a remarkable work of dwarf craft dating back to the First Age. With inspection of the runes of power, I believe we can build new lamps to heal events throughout Moria. Start singing. Sing the shadow away. Hum the shadow away. Oh.
Durin wakes from sleep.
The shadow is being dispelled. Sweet. Well, if I knew it was that easy, I'd be fixing more shadow. Here we got some more over here. But there's nothing to build. I think this is just meant to stay there. Take the true quartz. If I see any more pillars to fix, I'll fix them. But for now, we're heading back to the forge. Love this so much. Now, this game has a lot of charm. I think that's iron. I was hoping that was silver. We need silver and we need tin still. Do we have any in this area? Nope, just orcs. Just stay there, just stay there. I'm not killing anybody yet. yet. Okay, now I am. Now you're in my town.
I need a better weapon for this. Not this one day.
What do you mean you need a better weapon? This sword is so good. We can kill him in a single combo. Wish the Hobbit game was half as good as this one. So true, so true. Even if it was half as good, it still would have been worth playing. I'm just trying to suppress that game from my memories, honestly. I used some of my resin and granite to build, or I used some of the granite to build the thing. And I used some of my resin. I can still make a camp hearth. Not all bad, but still. I can't build the hearth I wanted. We can put this down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I put my black diamonds away. The journey. What was it for? I think when I pressed deposit similar, my black diamonds got put away.
We got orcs.
You know what, orcs? I'm mad. Come over here. It's time to die. You did this to yourself. All right, there's a lot of them. There's actually a lot of them. Overconfidence. Slow and insidious killer. I love the spin attack with this sword. If the axe had that, I probably would have stayed with the axe. But this spin attack, I feel like, hits way more with the heavy than the axe does. Maybe the next axe will be good. Or maybe we'll get like a hammer. I think that could also be cool, like a dwarven maul. Here's some tin. A horde is coming.
Orc drums. Get ready to fight.
Uh-oh. We're being surrounded. Panic! Panic! You'll have to catch me first. You won't. Oh. We got bats. They just dug. They just dug through the ground. They got here anyways. So you can't run from the horde. You kind of just have to deal with it. He just shot his, he literally shot his friend in the back. That's not very nice, Gabo. You guys should be nicer to your own people.
That's all you got.
Is there another statue to build over here? Oh, I got despair. Well, if I'm already despaired. Nah, there's no pillar in here. right, this is where we built the light. So we need to go left, I think. Maho's gift. Oh, that's... We needed that for something. Mahal's gift. That was for a specific craft. I don't remember if it was a weapon or if it was... Yeah, I don't remember. Lamp? Was that what it was for? I'm gonna dig just straight out from here. Because then I'll know. Hopefully. And we'll open it up a little bit. Oh, in fact, there's a light here. The light will help me remember. Let's open it up a bit more. I think that'll be a lot easier to notice when running back. Can I clear like one slot? Anything consumable? Poisonous mushroom? Let's not consume that. I was thinking more like food. There's nothing. I don't come get this stone later then. And then I think we would go this way? I thought this let out. All right, this is definitely going to be a little confusing. But if I make it so I can't climb back up, then I feel like I won't try. So let's break this down. Open this up a little bit more. Because now it just leads us straight to it. There was a pillar in the fog. Oh yeah, here, yeah. We can go get it. I'm out of wood. I can't make any more pillars. Should be some wood scraps in here. I gotta drop something to pick it up. I'll drop the scrolls. Give me the wood. Let's see if we have the resources to craft this. That was too low. It takes... How come I still can't see it? Is it because I built this? There we go. True quartz and granite. Simple enough. And let's start singing. Let's sing the shadow away once more. So chest versus pallet. A pallet can hold 525 stone. Ornate chest can hold 3,500. I guess we're sticking to chests then. Though pallets are cheap to make. Pallets literally just cost
Till Durin
the loot.
wakes from sleep.
So if you need a silver pallet, it just takes silver. If you need a wood pallet, it takes wood. With the ornate chest, it takes bronze and ubasam wood. Which, to be fair, isn't that bad to get anymore. They break all these. I can get all this wood back. The stone's gonna have to wait. But I should remember that. Just go left. They don't even cost you loot. It just goes on the pallet. That is true. You could just break the pallet and you get it back. So I can see some benefits to the pallets, but I definitely think once you have the resources to make chests, the chests seem better in every way. All right, now that we're back here, I think I put the black diamonds. Yeah, right here. Deposit similar again. Let's get 3. Deposit similar and deposit similar. Let's see if we have enough to craft some Shinor ingots. We can make 3. So let's make 3 Shinor ingots. Massive. Can I make another treasure pile? We don't have a treasure pile for this base. I need 500 coins for a big pile. I have 150. What does 150 get me? The small pile. Well, at least I have a small pile of treasure I can admire. I need more resin. And I needed more granite. Take all the granite. And we have stone. We got stone. So that means we should now be able to make the... And we can make more ornate chests. Let's take the bronze with us and we'll put that in the new place. We got bronze somewhere around here. Yeah, take the bronze. I think we're going to the map stone and the crystal descent. No. No, we go back to the drain pumps. Does the new update allow a solo player to have followers or companions? Yes, I have 2 actually. If I go back to my Mines of Moria base, here are my miners, my delvers, if you will. These guys take care of my farming for the most part, and they don't really do anything else for now. While I'm out and about running, I got all these farms. Seems like they're needing to pick some of it up. Let's check the chest and see what they've gotten. A whole lot of farming resources, actually. They're doing pretty good. I got some food cooking for them, so I think they'll be able to eat in a second. Oh yeah, you have to have the DLC if you want to get the NPCs. Important to mention. Yeah, they can fight because you can set them as guards. What were the other 2 jobs I could make for them? There were a couple tools I could make that they could use. For mine, they're using the salvager creels. So this assigns them to the role of salvager. They can be the role of cook, and they can also be the role of metal worker. Should I have one of them as a cook so they can make food for the other? I didn't think about that. I mean, they're eating, so they'll get it done. There's a mine or two later in. I'm sure there's plenty of other dwarves that I haven't found yet. Still feel an RP feel to have pallets and spades, have all your mats on pallets, and have like over 14k stone. Jesus, that's a lot of stone. I mean, for aesthetic purposes, especially if you want things for like the looks, I could see why you like having some pallets even later on. The pallets with stuff on them do look cool. Just vacuuming up all the loose stone on the ground. It's a lot of stone. 300. No cooks until your population gets upwards of 5. No, what you mean is, Jesus, that's a lot of pallets. I mean, it depends how big your base is. I imagine if you have that many pallets, you must have like a big ass base. Unless you're just like lining them up outside at that point, then I don't know. So, throw a screenshot on the Discord if you want. I'd look at it. Your base is the entire Elven Forge room. Holy, yeah, that's a lot of space.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Ignore the prey. And then we got the orcs on the right, and then the forge. Don't shoot at me. Stop that. You want a crossbow bolt to the face? All right, you got it. All right, there's too many of them. You'll just have to catch these hands.
That's one more for me.
I want some fist weapons. I feel like some fist weapons would be sick. I need some spiked fist gauntlets, some brass knuckles that I can also use for mining. All right, we're back. Back to the new forge. So I think we're gonna put the, where is it? The tilted hearth. I think we're gonna put the tilted hearth where do we want to put this? Here? How much space does it take up in the room? It almost encapsulates the entire room. I think it needs to be closer to the center. I can build it on this. What? Okay. Well, my last one was like on the side, like this. I wish we had a little bit more of like a central space to put something. Maybe like a second. I wonder if I build like a second floor. We could put like the furnace up top, like here. For now, I'll leave it here. It still looks like it covers most of the room. What else do we need? We need the mapstone. Mapstone's important. Mapstone will go right here. Now we can fast travel. Yeah, we might leave. Yeah, I might not build any walls and kind of do what you're doing with the Elven base, but for this place, and just have this be like a big open space for working. Torches, we don't want torches. We're gonna need a furnace, I think. We're probably gonna get every single building here. Meal table, definitely need a meal table. We can put that, I don't know, right here. It's in an open space. If I gotta move things later, I will. Farm patches, pallets. Regular chests now. We want Ubasam wood for the better chests. Do I plan to make the base further up in a room? There's maybe 3 or 4 times as big as the Elven Forge room. Do you need that much space? I feel like after a while, unless if I'm there for a while, I feel like I need a lot more space. But if I'm moving a lot, I feel like I don't need a whole, like, massive room like this. I'm still gonna work with this though. Since we have it, we might as well work with it. If we build here, we need to at least block off the passage with wall and doors. I can't pull this handle again and close the door.
We got orcs!
Where? Hello? What do you think you're doing?
Not this one day!
Build a door in the big archway. I can put a door here. Maybe this is the archway you were talking about. Now I want to clear this orc town or whatever it is called. If there's gonna be a dwarf around, I feel like there's a chance there might be one there. But I wanted some Ubasam wood just so we can build some chests and put some stuff away. So I can start hoarding even more. I didn't get enough? I still need 4. I think there's a couple passages I might have to block off because I see there's an opening over there and an opening there. That's at least like 3 passages we're gonna have to add like doors to. Is there a door that would fill up this entire spot? Like, can I make like a grand door? It's not very grand. A gilded relief, a gilded door, ceiling corner, stairs. We can make stairs down. I'll be with you in a moment, orcs. As soon as I have a chest to put all my loot in, I'm gonna kill y'all. You do unlock more doors, but you can use walls to fill in the gaps. Why can't I hit this tree? There we go. Like, this tree did not want to get hit. This one too.
That's all you got?
All right, they don't want to wait. They want to fight now. Guys, I'm tired. I need to sleep. I gotta get my dwarven shut-eye. And then I'll be with you. All right, we got the Ubasam wood. Do I have resources to build a bed here? Did we get any, like, cloth scraps? No. Yeah, it seems like cloth scraps aren't dropping as much as they were earlier. All right, ornate chest. This will go probably on the opposite wall. Like here. And I'm just gonna shove everything in here. I think literally everything, yeah. Except for some stone, except for some natural fiber, some food, and some arrows. All of this can stay here. We need to travel over to the lower deeps once more, I think. Well, let's go to the mines. Let's go to meet the fam. Because what we can do here is just make some stew. So they'll have something to eat. I can sleep here. Uploaded 2 pics on Discord. Also, what's up, Melkor? This is the first time playing? Yes, it is. We're about 18 hours or so, maybe like 20 hours now into our first run. And we're just about getting to Shinnor stuff, so we're trying to build in the Bellagost forge. Now, let me pull the Discord. I want to see the pictures. Oh my gosh. That's a cool top shot, actually. Look at all those pallets. That's crazy, dude. I like this setup, though. How do you have like 2? I see you have like 2 of the cool, like the big forges. Like you have the central one and then you have one behind that. I guess we can make bigger forges later. Great game. Be sure not to spoil anything. I appreciate it. Eat our mushroom stew. Too soon to sleep again. Oh. Well, in that case, how are the plots going? They're plotting. The fennel's done, so we'll start some more fennel. The oats are done. We'll start more oats. How about the mushrooms? Mushrooms are growing. We might have enough soil to get some more plots down. I have 3 soil here, but I'm pretty sure I have soil like lingering at all the other bases. So let's go to lower deeps. It's a special forge. Okay. Soon we will get to a special forge, maybe. Did we repair? We repaired. Ironwood pickaxe and Shinnor ingot pallet has been unlocked. So we got a new pickaxe recipe. Cool. All right, maybe I don't have Maybe at the other base. I left the soil somewhere. Yeah, I left it here. Back to the mines. They should be up soon to take care of everything, but for now. We're missing something. Iraz granite. We might have to go mining and get more granite. I think we're almost out. Oh, nope, we are out. Unless I also left that at the other base. Or maybe one of the chests. Granite? Do we got any granite in here? I have onyx. No granite, though. Alright, let me check the other base. If not, we may have to just do a mining run. We need more silver anyways. We need more silver and we need more tin. It's always a pain to find. It's all right, I got a little bit in this base. At the very least, we can get another crop plot going. Uh-oh. Don't touch my crops.
Perfect.
You leave my crops alone, goblins. Oh, and now you're hitting my base? Who do you think you are? The nerve of these goblins. Are you serious? Look what you made me do. You made me break the base. What's up, Dwarven brethren? I have another farm box. If you thought we were done farming, you thought wrong. I guess for this plot, we will grow... I'll put cranberries in here for now. This brain is much abusing fast travel. With all these bases, I'm having trouble keeping up with all the stuff. Managing all my items in all like 4 or 5 bases we got. To be fair, most of them have been retired. Mapstone 1. This base is retired, but I still come over here to get some of the Elbreth's blessings so I can make lambus bread. Yep, right here. 3 Elbreth's blessings. We can make 3 more. 3 more bread. Back to the mines. Cook it up. And then I think we can go back down. I have the Shinor ingots. Can I craft with these though? Like, what am I missing to make any of the new stuff? To make the halberd, I need an amethyst, wood, and leather. To make the ring mail, we need leather and Numenorean cloth. The hammer would make the most sense. Needed to rebuild the eastern stairs. A black diamond and ubasam wood. We might have those at the other base. Maybe. Black diamonds. And if there's no ubasam wood, I could just go get some. Yeah, I think I'll just have to go get some. It's literally outside. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How did this happen? I'm one with the mushroom. All right, I'm safe. This mushroom almost got me. I would rather not live in the mushroom. Thank you very much. But I will take the mushroom with me. Kind of makes you wonder how El's Blessing ended up in Moria. I have no idea, but you know what? I'm thankful for it. Because that's basically free lembas bread. Oh, snap. That actually scared me. I got jump scared. It came through my window. Don't make me fix my windows. I like my windows like this. If I get jump scared again, I'm filling up the windows. That was quite rude. All right, we got the wood. We got the ingots. And we need the black diamond. We got the black diamond. All right, let's go back to the forge and let's craft the Shenor hammer. And then I guess we'll put away our old hammer. You've done good for us, steel hammer. But it's time to upgrade. Ulfhan furnace +1. Multiple building recipes found. Ufuhan furnace. What is that?
Who killed Uncluck? Beat him up.
Fruit salad, not that. Ornamental shield, I see that. Ironwood pick, we need ironwood, Shanawar ingots, and black diamonds. As soon as we find ironwood, we can do that. Where is it? I can't find, I don't see that recipe that I just got. The furnace thingy. Is that handcrafted maybe? Khazad-dûm Forge, Ufuan Furnace. This is the hottest furnace, can smelt delicate and powerful ore. Khazad-dûm Furnace, an ancient craft to forge powerful weapons, armor, and any metalsmith items. I can't get adamant, and I haven't seen Khazad steel yet. But I know where to get adamant, I think. I think I just need the better pick to get it. Also, I'm starving to death. So I guess that's literally the special furnace I saw in your screenshot right there. In actual lore, which the devs try very hard to stick to, elves and dwarves were good trade partners at one time. Aren't they chill now? Like, in the 4th Age? Post, Sauron dying and stuff? Or is it just Legolas and Gimli that are chill with each other and we still have the dwarves and elves still got beef? Not really? Oh, okay. So it's just those two. They get along, but the remainder don't. Define chill. Not trying to murder each other? I would define that as chill. Cook up my meat. Yes. We got some roast meat. I'm exhausted. Somehow I've ruined my sleep schedule in game. I'm sleeping at the opposite times. Like it's late morning now, but I'm tired. The only one who knows how to make Lambus is Galadriel. Well, I guess we're taking the market. I mentioned it before, and I'll mention it again. I'm creating the Lambus bread mafia. We're gonna take all of Galadriel's business, and she'll make no more money, because we'll be the sole purveyors of the Lambus bread here on out. And thus started the next war between the elves and the dwarves. The Lambus bread war. A terrible war. Many a dwarf and elf would lose their life. All for some Lambus bread. And you know what? It was worth it. That bread is good. That bread is amazing. They carefully get along, but they still have deep-seated dislike of one another. All right, so business as usual then. It sounded like. People seem to forget there was a trade between them at all until the point where Smog besieged the mountain. Is that where the problems started occurring? Yeah, we need to sleep. Let's take a nap at this base here. I got a little bed up here. It's not much, but a peaceful place to sleep by the window. Get a little breeze. Let's sing that again. Darkness falls. And I'm awake. For simplified history, pretty much, yeah. After hard day's work, this ale refreshes. Drink with a song, and your dreams that night will inspire you for the next day. Shall we bring some cranberries over so we can brew some evening ale? Or if we get some more poison mushrooms, we can make some Scour Pilsner. Once this cooks, I think we'll go back out. I'm gonna go take on those orcs at Orktown, finally. I got my arrows. I got a stack of natural fiber. I need a little bit of wood. 10 should be more than enough. Eat my mushroom stew. Admire my treasure. A small treasure pile, but a treasure pile. Honor the flame. And it's time to go slaying. I'm coming, goblins. About to taste this +1 flaming greatsword. Are you beating me halfway? I hear you up here. Where you at? I heard you. There you are. Please don't hit the history stone.
I need a better weapon for this.
This is the best we got. This is the best we got out here.
That's one more for me.
Fingers crossed we got some more dwarves in here. We haven't gotten a dwarf at all today. Though we are still, I think, in the same region as we were when we got the last dwarf. Does anybody know how many recruitable dwarves there are, or is it like random? I assume they're
Not this one
fixed
day.
to certain areas. All right, how do I get into the camp? Here's the front door. Anybody home? Nope. Then I'll be taking your key and your loot. 3 more diamonds, 52 coins, ruby, amethyst, and some change. All right, well, there were no dwarves here, so I'm sad. I think this is the stone though, right? Iraz granite. And then some silver above it. We do need this.
Make me the perfect miner, cleave her straight from the core. Callous fist, crystal born, harder than the anvil's horn, with a frame that cracks the
Also, issues over Heart of the Mountain. Dwarves found it. Elves wanted it.
Oh
yeah, they talked about that little in the Hobbit, didn't they?
Silver the bone.
That sounds familiar. Believe there's 4 you can find, max 21 you can have. Wait, so how do you get the other 17 then? That was a shit show. I only saw the first one. I didn't see the other 2. Though I had planned to see them. I just never got to them. I probably still will watch them too. But not long ago, I read the books. I think I even had to reread The Hobbit back in like high school. Like for like senior year or something. Don't bother unless you want to watch for the awesome costuming. I think the main reason I'd want to watch is just so I can see Orlando Bloom play Legolas again. Need some more Orlando Bloom action. I'll find out later. No spoilers. Sounds good. Well, so far we found 2. Maybe we'll find the next 2 sometime soon. Reread the books, come to the Hobbit, LARP with this. I think I'd have fun at doing some LARP. I've never been to like LARPing before. He was awesome. Think your favorite guy was the one who played Sam though. Who was that? Sean Astin? He's cool too. I think when the movies were coming out, my favorite characters were always Legolas and Gimli. Though if I ever played any of the Lord of the Rings games, I don't know why I always preferred to play like the Hobbit characters if they were available. Like the namesake Two Towers and Return of the King Lord of the Rings games. Once you started unlocking like the Hobbits, I was like, I gotta play these guys. I wish they would remake those games. Those like Lord of the Rings games from like 20 years ago that were on like PlayStation 2, GameCube. If done right, I feel like a remaster of those would be awesome. Spiders in my base? Who do you think you are? Who invited you? All right, we got some silver. I think we need to go around and get some tin next. Deposit similar. Let's go back to the lower deeps and let's check our numbers for our metals. How about it? Can we make some more ingots? Nah, we need 10. But we do have 50 or so of each. So if we get 50 tin, we can make about 25 bars. And you know what? That sounds good to me. I know where to get some tin. I think I left some tin over in the mines of Moria. Kind of where the troll was. If they remake, they would just F up those games and kill your childhood, then you have to go to jail for ununlocking someone. I mean, there's a chance they could do good at it. I'd roll the dice. The chance that we actually got something decent, I think that'd be awesome. Like, of like the games that I've seen be remade in the last X amount of years. Like, I thought Oblivion was fine. I thought, what were some other ones? The Dark Souls remake was good. The Demon Souls remake was good. I know those are all FromSoft games, but with all these AAA developers not being able to make a good game anymore, they might as well just pay some other developers to remake a better game. Leave it to the indie developers to make like some actual good video games. That's how we get gems like these. Can I get up here? Can I get up here, please? Yeah, there should be tin right here, yes. Right where I left it. Goblins? Can I get my tin in peace?
That's all you got?
Maybe if Larian Studio did it. If they got the right people to make it, it would be good. I think they could make it good. I rewatched some gameplay of the game, like, I don't know, in the last couple weeks or so, and it looks so dated. It brings me back, but I think it would be very crusty trying to replay it. I'd rather have them remake that than do whatever they did with that Hobbit game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. In my opinion. All right, the tin there's been depleted. We got some more here, though. I don't have any wood. I'm gonna have to pull some wood out of the ground. Off these scraps.
Oh, an orc stronghold.
Huh? Where? What do you mean an orc stronghold? This tin? I don't think this is a stronghold. I think this is just tin. The AAA devs might as well pack it up. Don't have much faith in AAA anymore. They have to earn that trust back. 100% agree. I feel like that's why, I mean, you probably notice if you are a regular who watches the channel, I play a lot of like the AA games or like indie games. Even if they're not like, you know, they haven't been funneled hundreds of thousands of dollars to make the game look, you know, as graphically appealing as possible. I don't need it to be, you know, the most graphically appealing game. It just got to be a good game. And a lot of these AAA games aren't even good anymore. What Hobbit game? There was no Hobbit game. You're right, there was never a Hobbit game. You're talking about the Hobbit for the GameCube, right? That was a good Hobbit game. Yeah, that's the only Hobbit game that ever existed. All right, this is pretty much cleaned out. If I can get this wood back, we can put a platform a little bit higher. There we go. All right, tin is cleaned. Take all this back. Posted a teaser pic from the place you will build your true base in the Discord, that is. Oh, that's like a cool looking area. Oh, that gilded like mural on the wall, that looks sick. Oh, that seems like a good spot. I don't know where that is, but that looks like a good spot. We got more tin. How much do we have? 17, 37, 47? So we almost have the 50. Oh, time to sing.
A day of toil by pig and soil, pour over ore till days.
Oh, yeah, I like the GameCube Hobbit game. Good old Bilbo. Yeah, that game was a lot of fun. That's what I'm saying. Like those early Lord of the Rings games, a lot of those are really good. Maybe not the Fellowship one, but we definitely don't get as many good Lord of the Rings games these days. I'd say this is probably one of the few, and I would consider this one of the good ones. Else I probably would have given up by now. Didn't I pick up a bunch of wood? I guess not. The lock picking was odd and interesting. I totally forgot about that mechanic. Holy shit, dude. I just remember liking jumping in that game all the time. I think I've maybe had this thing where I've always liked to jump in video games. Jumping in Medieval, jumping in WoW, jumping in The Hobbit. I can't stop jumping. Is there like a way to save stamina by jumping in this game? That might, unironically, that might actually use less stamina. Jumping and sprinting. Because you're only using stamina when you jump, right? But when you sprint, it takes it like twice as fast. Did I just find a faster way to move around? I mean, it's not that much faster, but if I had full stamina, I think I could get around pretty quick. Stamina free. No, but there's a swift abok I could use. I think I've found a few of them before. I gotta get more. I can craft them too. I haven't been Gunther? Who was Gunther? I heard someone screaming. Wait, Gunther's one of our people. Gunther, is that you in the mines? I hear you. I'm coming out. New mine town. Greetings, fellow farmers, fellow dwarves. I've acquired all of the tin I need. You let the food go bad yet again. That's okay. Take my lembas bread. Go back into the deeps. And we can cook up this Shinor ingots. All of them. Every single one. Oh, this is why you told me not to turn them all into ingots. Initially, right? That would make sense. I just put that together. Because the Shinor uses the ores. Yeah, it took me a second, but I get it now. I finally understood. Now we just need to get some more rune enchants. We have 4 out of 11. And I still haven't seen any ironwood around. I'm starving. Well, I'm also tired, so. How about we cook some stew? Your jumping in video games came from Mario and Banjo-Kazooie. True, those games as well. Now Mario, because you'd get bigger jumps if you kept jumping. There was a cozy style Lord of the Rings game in development, but the studio was shut down by its parent company. Is that the Hobbit game that we were talking about and pretending that didn't exist? Or is that a completely different cozy game? Because if that's the same game, I didn't hear that their dev team shut down. All right, let's get some sleep. May have been the same, not sure. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know a lot of people did not like the most recent cozy Lord of the Rings game. And I was definitely one of the people. But like literally like even people I wouldn't see who would normally play those types of games jumped on the hate train for that one. Couple more mushrooms too. Pissed off when Monolith was closed by Warner Brothers, putting the Nemesis system in limbo. The Nemesis system? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Oh, that was the thing from Shadow of Mordor. Okay, I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. They have that like whole system like patented or something, right? So like nobody else can do it. Like something weird like that. All right, we haven't gone that much further in this area. How are our ingots doing? Because the more ingots we get, the more armor we can make. We got 8 ingots here. Let's make another 8. And then let's also see what we can make with our Shinor ingots now that we have 8 of them. Let's look at the Bellagost forge. We need 3 for the gauntlets, 4 for the ring mail, and 2 for the boots. So that's 5, 9 we need in total. And then we need 4, 6, 7 leather. 7 leather and 9 cloth. Let's make the cloth and the leather. Thankfully, I have all these cloth straps I've been hoarding. And then we'll make the leather. Hopefully we have the salt. I think we do. This is why we're a loot goblin. This is why we loot gobble. And then we basically have everything we need. We just take our ingots, we go over to the forge, and it's time for a new set of gear. Aside from a helmet. Back to the drain pumps. Not the drain pumps. Mapstone 1. Well, you said I could rename them, right? You said there was an edit button? Is there? Yeah, how do I edit it if I wanted to edit it? I see aim, no, enter. I have an area that shows like my management stuff. Open the map. Mapstone, edit, aha. So this will be, what is this forge called? Bellagost Forge. Make sure I spell that right. It would be a lot easier to notice there. Thank you, appreciate that. Nemesis is a patent locked till like 2035. By that time, it won't matter what they do. It'll be too old to adapt or modify. That's unfortunate. Gauntlets, boots, ring mail. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 7, 3, 7, 8, 9. All right, just making sure I have all the resources because we're making it all at once. A full Bellagost set, aside from the helmet. All right, let's see it. Ooh, it's got furs on it. That's cool. Oh, I like that. That's a cool color. I guess we have a new outfit to give to Gunther. Gunther can have our old armor. And then when I'm going back, I can also rename my forges. Or my mapstones, my bad. Mines of Moria. This would be New Mine Town.
Got it?
mine hoist. No, right here. Map stone. New mine town. That's the name, and that's what we're sticking to at this point. I didn't realize that was gonna name the base, but it is what it is. I ain't changing it at this point. All right, sir. Okay, let's give it to Arna, because Arna, you've been the most loyal.
Will do.
You're not even wearing pants. There you go. A new outfit for you, Arna. Look at you. Look fantastic in the new armor. And you also don't have anything, so you can just have her old chest piece and gloves. So our dwarves are geared, at least somewhat. Repair all the armor. I guess I could repair their armor. It doesn't seem like it's broken, like at all, since they've been wearing it, or at least the helmets they're wearing. Those haven't been broken at all. I think this game will let me sleep. It's nighttime. Maybe we can fix our sleep schedule. All right, back down. You have at least one meal. Elven Quarter. I should rename those buildings to you. So Mapstone 1, this would be, I'll call it like Elbereth Outpost or something. Mapstone right here. Let me grab the plant first, just so I can spell it correctly. Elbereth. Okay. Mapstone. This is going to be the Elbereth Outpost, so we can get our Elbereth's blessings. And then at the Elven Quarter, this will be the Narvi Forge. And I'll put Elven Quarter here. Forge. Narvi. Elven Quarter. There we go. I think all the bases are marked with the right names now. So if I need to go to Elbereth Outpost, I can do so. If I need to go to New Mine Town, I can do so. If I need to go to the Bellagost Forge, I can. Our lower deep base doesn't have a name yet. I have not named this base yet. I don't know what to name it. Deep Mine Town. Just keep up with the name cadence. Oh yeah, I have a hat in here. Anyways, back to the lower deeps. Or rather, back to the Bellagost Forge, not even lower deeps. Any
We
goblins
got orcs.
or orcs? It's all the same thing. Apparently.
Knock this one dead. I need a better weapon for this.
Nah, this weapon works fine. We just need to not get hit. With the new armor, we should take less damage. I see we have an extra helmet of like an armor bar. That's cool. It's me. Coming to steal your loot. Nice orcish chest you have here. It'd be a shame if someone stole all your black diamonds and your rubies. Don't mind if I do. What is this? I see a... This kind of looks like the zone that we started in. This is all dwarven architecture. Damaged monument. We need 15 stone. Rebuild Durin's monument to honor Durin and be rewarded for it. All right, let's go find stone. 15 stone. Can I take this rubble? There we go. 38 stone, more than enough. So this isn't a statue that we get a recipe from. This is something else entirely, right? I think we sang to the last one we built. Shadow Uruks follow her orders. Uruks destroying lamps. Why would they do that? Get this place lit up. Let's build this monument. The curse will go away soon. A monument to Durin 1. Durin 1, king of Khazad-dûm of the first age, the eldest of 7 fathers, slept alone during the people's stone. When Duran woke and walked alone, he named the nameless hills and dells. He stooped and looked in mirror and saw a crown of stars appear. Under silver peaks he found our home in these halls, this Khazad-dûm. A king he is on carven throne in many pillared halls of stone. The harpers harped, the minstrels sang, and at the gates the trumpets rang. Deathless is he, we do not weep. 7 he shall be to awake from sleep. All right, let's sing. I'm inspired now.
A king he was on carven throne.
Back to work.
Why'd you stop? Go back to it. I think this is how we open the door. At least I hope so.
A king he was on carven throne in many
Watcher's Pond, maybe.
halls of stone with golden roof and silver floor and runes of power.
My singing is so powerful, I summon an ethereal choir.
Shining lamps of crystal hewn, undimmed by cloud or shade of night, there shone forever fair.
I've said it before, but I feel like music really wraps a lot of games together. And the music and the singing with the dwarves in this.
Wakes from sleep.
Honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be the same without it. You know what I mean? It's like the perfect topping. The secret tomb of kings. Oh.
The tombs of Durin. Their
Of
final
Durin.
resting place. What an honor to see this. Takfa Durin.
Durin the First's grave. Oh. The tomb of Durin the Deathless. Then why is he dead? Remains to be seen. I got an achievement. Enter the tomb of Durin. It's a cool looking area. Oh, look at this. I've been wondering where these were. Durin's Muznakan carvings. I guess we'll need to search for carvings. I found one. I see another. I see a chest. Stealing from Durin. He wouldn't mind, right? He's literally the King Loot Goblin. He would want me to do this. I have a fishbowl memory. My brain moves at 10,000 miles an hour. So I don't know what you're referring to. I need 4 out of 3, or I have 3. I need 1 more. Oh no, that was all of them. That was easy. Craft plants fragment from a forgotten knowledge. Equip. Read it. Durin's guard shield. Oh, that looks cool. Hell yeah. Get them all. Empty niche.
There's a stone missing here. The Khazad-dûm?
The Khazad-dûm. I gotta keep going. I want to see what's on the other side. A waterfall? What the hell is this? Oh my gosh, it's Eric. My best friend. Where have you been? It's been like weeks. It's been weeks, brother. Almost a month. I haven't seen you.
You are safe. No curses?
None this deep, but the shadow vents freely all the same. Did you know us dwarves are meant to subdue it?
Old tales from beak to beak. All true. All true.
So, the eastern stairs are broken. There's no way back up?
We can repair this. That's what the hammer's for.
Fix them in old Pilgrim Library. Follow trail to River Start.
An old library? I'll find it.
Say less. Let's find an old library. Hey, what's up, Archwar Angel? What is this? We are playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It is a survival crafting Lord of the Rings game where we get trapped into the mines after helping Gimli, or we're part of Gimli's company. We get trapped in the mines. So we're trying to find our company. But yeah, it is a survival crafting game. Would I say it's similar to Medieval Dynasty or Bellwright? It is definitely based on crafting and looting. There is a lot of looting. There is a lot of crafting. Instead of being focused on maybe like one base or a few bases, you're making many, many bases in this game. But with the newest DLC, now that you can invite dwarves to like your camp and you can like give them food and have them work for you, it's kind of close. It's getting there. It's got some of the systems that Medieval Dynasty and Bellwright have. So I would say if you like the mechanics of survival crafting and having people to manage and help you. But I wouldn't say it's as close to Medieval Dynasty and Bellwright as Medieval Dynasty and Bellwright are to each other, you know what I mean? We need 100 granite, 20 black diamonds. 20? I got 2. I got 2 black diamonds. Yeah, so I think we're gonna need to go kill some orcs. Said he was first and that Durin would live 7 lives. It's like an oversoul reincarnation. The body different with the soul different. Then the door begins to change. Follows a clan, the Longbeards, and a bloodline, Durin's blood. But then why would they make a tomb for him? If he's just gonna come back. Stand on Durin's grave. Sorry, Durin. Let's get rid of this. We're not using that anymore. Could you build a base here? I mean, it's not really that much room to work with. At least in the central area. Also, getting the villagers kind of gives you a multiplayer feel in some regards. That's why I'd say with the expansion, it feels closer to like a Medieval Dynasty, Bellwright type. Because that game is very focused on having NPCs that you can work with and manage. So until this update, I would have said no. But with the expansion, I would say kind of. I would say kind of. Definitely some similarities. If you like one, you might like the other. Are you able to customize the settings like any other games, or is it just hard, easy, and that's it? I think you were able to tweak the settings. At the start, there were like 4 difficulty settings, and I think there were things you could tweak. Like if you wanted loot to be like high drop, you could turn it up, you could turn it down. And then the difficulties are based on like those qualities set for the game. I think if you go like at the beginning of my very first Return to Moria video earlier this week, I think I looked at them for a little bit. Ooh, diamonds, arrows. I have no room for any of it. Then I'll be back. What is that? I got a little bit of that cave madness I'm hearing sounds. Orcish chest we already cleared here. This is looking a little bit closer to home now. Add some poison mushrooms. I'll grab some more. Bring them back. Honestly, instead of moving the dwarves to the next base, if we were gonna move them, it would probably be to this base because we have a lot more room. If we wanted to move the farms, we could move the farms in like a specific corner. And I don't know, I feel like we just have more space than the previous one. And we got this cool forge here. Bellagost halberd. If we get one more leather, we can make a halberd. Let's do that. Lower deeps. Time to go full goblin slayer. Talk about a good anime. Goblin Slayer. Oh my gosh. We need more Goblin Slayer. You know what? Stow it all. If we got room, stow it. Something out there. I thought I saw some fluttering wings of maybe like a moth. It might just be the shadow from my light. But we need a leather. I think it was just one, but I'll make a few. And then we just need the amethyst, the ingots, and the ubasam wood. I just want to make sure I didn't put it in a box. I think the amethyst I did. Maybe not. Maybe it's already all at the other base. Let us check to the forge. Do we have everything we need? We do. Then we shall make a Bellagost halberd. And let's try it. Is this the same moveset as the spear? Oh, it's got sweep. Yo, it's got a spin attack. All right. I'm sold. Is this also tier 3? Yeah, so it's probably not gonna do charge the swing with everything in the area for a full circle attack. They're probably gonna do about the same damage. I definitely want to enchant the halberd if we're gonna be using it. Rally stone. I think we gotta start organizing this area. I think that's the plan. But I think we're gonna end here for today. Oh, I'm starving. Here we go. Perfect timing. Starting to die. Eat some mushrooms. I think I'm gonna end here for today, y'all. We've been going for about 5 hours now. You have an interesting accent. Which region am I from? I am from the Valley, California, like the Bay Area. So that's San Francisco, Sacramento area. Sorry, I'm getting raided by goblins. I can't end while I'm being attacked. Goblins, you stop that. Yeah, I live in Virginia now. I moved to Virginia last year. That's where my wife's family is from. But originally, yeah, I'm from California. Born and raised in the Valley. But I think we'll play some more this week. I know the Cowboy Life game comes out on Wednesday. I have a video planned for Wednesday for Cowboy Life, so I might still stream Return to Moria over playing some Cowboy Life Simulator, because I've been enjoying this game. I want to get through it as much as I can before the Medieval Dynasty update. So if you enjoyed the stream, y'all don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I hope you've all enjoyed some of this Return to Moria. I appreciate the turnout, y'all. It's been fun, and I'll see you guys in a couple days. Take care, y'all.